Hello and welcome, I am Lemmy424 and today we are playing a Crusader Kings 3 Ironman challenge. Of course, I have already been doing the Ironman challenge, so we are part way through. But, let's get to it. So, I will show you first the map. It doesn't look too outrageous. It looks fairly alright, fairly normal. They're quite big, Kundid. Byzantine Empire doesn't seem to be spreading as much as I thought it would. Like, given how big they are, you'd expect them to spread a bit further. I mean, I've spread massively. The Burgundy is still there, although I kind of made Burgundy my bitch in the last one. Anjou seems to have kicked Vladimir out, because Vladimir somehow was all the way over there. And I also still own this little bit of Africa. With these, they are islands mine as well. Oh no, that's the Byzantine Empires. That's mine, that little one there. But yeah, it's going quite nicely. I can actually build some stuff down here. Well, it'd be rude not to. Cool. So yeah, it's going very well indeed. I'm 65, so I'm probably going to die soon. Although I haven't got the ill trait. Normally you get the ill trait before you die. You don't just normally take a nosedive. So I maybe have a little bit of life in me yet. We've nearly got the household soldiers. 4 years time, we'll be able to get another men-at-arms regiment. And I am thinking some horses, because I do not have horses yet. We are currently making By the Sword. By the Sword is, of course, quite good. It lets you wage kingdom wars. You can basically wage however many you want. I don't think I have enough dynasty points now. It's like 5,000 or not. We're quite far down the stewardship tree. I do like the stewardship tree. That is what I've been mainly working on. I did actually steal a bunch of good stuff from other people. Do I not have a throne equipped? Oh yeah, displayed. I was going to say, do I not have that displayed? It'd have been kind of wacky if I didn't. But yeah, it's going. I don't know why that keeps clicking back to acquisition date instead of type. I think acquisition date is maybe just the default. So, last time, I basically had a bunch of kids. I've got 14 kids. I've outlived one of them. I think she was murdered. I mean, at 27, she kind of has to have been murdered. I destroyed France mostly. In fact, I think I've destroyed France completely now. Because France was technically still there. But since that happened, France seems to have been absorbed. So I have actually destroyed France completely, which does spark joy. I did also slap Burgundy, because they was helping France and they both needed to be taught a lesson. I, obviously, as you can see, I own pretty much all of Scandinavia. There's just a small patch that I'm fairly certain my vassals are actually taking over. And I've basically just been developing my land. I made the Tower of London, so the Tower of London is now a thing. Do I have any factions? I have one Liberty faction that want to raise up against me. Oh yeah, I also fought a bunch of Liberty factions as well. There was basically a bunch of civil wars. Who are you? You're apparently down there. In Pithwidadid. Cool. So they seem to be all around the England region. So I think I might just like start a war in England, like try and take somewhere else in England. That's probably the smartest option right now. So we'll organise you. I had to look down to make sure my pad wasn't muted then, because I'm playing on PlayStation as opposed to the other streams where I've been on Xbox, and I can actually click a button. And I remember one video, a Zenless one I think it was, I spent the first like 5 minutes talking, and I realised it was muted the entire time. So I can be kind of docile like that. For some reason, they're split up into two duchies. Well, you know what? We're going to take this one, El Cuthbert. We're going to take him out of there because that's kind of annoying me. That he even has the audacity to be there. How does he have 20,000 men? Who's his ally? King Antonio of Italy. Duchy of Northumbria will not be created by this war. That's alright then. I don't care about that. May as well just go for a conquer of a county, since it is only a county. So we'll go with that, since he doesn't actually have a duchy. So it may as well just do that. So we are going to live and let die. Where's my flag? I see you down there, hiding. Sometimes I can't see that flag because it's green and the land's green. I'm a bit visually impaired like that. But we roll tide. Apparently I could go on a hunt as well. Let's see if we can go on this hunt. Hartlepool. I mean, it'd be kind of rude to not go on this hunt, right? Cool. Let's go on this hunt. Seven months. Will I even make it there in time? I don't think there's anywhere I can speed this up. No, that slows it down. Right, well, we'll hire a cultural ambassador, and we'll go on this hunt. Next destination less than 4 months. Or maybe that was 7 months for the like all around. Someone declared war on me. Who declared war on me? Artifact claim war. Upper Quiche Lorraine. Fuck are you? Where's Upper Quiche Lorraine? Oh, it's down there. So you're not really upper then, are you? I mean, I guess technically you are, but you're also not. They want parts of that land. How dare they start a war against me? The absolute fucking audacity. They basically just want all of, like, pretty much all of this. Well, I can fight Quiche Lorraine off. I can beat Quiche Lorraine off. I did set you to, yeah, I set you to organise army. Right, we're gonna beat Quiche Lorraine off. See, these ones are not really worth it. Like, the other ones, like the ones nearer the bottom, they're better, because they give you more councillor opinion and shit. And these ones on the right hand side, they're pretty good. We'll actually go with this right hand side one, because the large levies are pretty good. So, we pretty much need to, like, win this war, like, as soon as possible, really. Just because I don't think Quiche Lorraine is steamroll me. I just, you know, I'd rather not be steamrolled. Right, what troops do you have? You can go down there and help fight against Quiche Lorraine. What do you have? You can also go help fight against Quiche Lorraine. What are you? What are those? You know what? They can probably take that on their own. They probably don't even need that help. So, I'm gonna send all my good troops down to fight Lorraine. Yeah, they'll win. And they've got the siege engines, which I need. The Onegers, I think it is. I'm sure it's Onegers they've got. I can probably actually call some allies to this defence, the Artifact Claim War. I know I don't have many allies, but, you know, every little helps, as they say. I'll probably get an alliance here with this marriage my granddaughter. We'll go matrilineal Pomeranian. Get the Pomeranians to help me out. Where actually are the Pomeranians? I don't think they're even a place anymore. I think I like kind of pushed them off the map. I'll probably actually earn Pomerania. Okay, well, we roll tide. Apparently that ally was up there. Langres is under siege. I mean, the good thing about France is it's quite fortified. The bad thing about France is that's not France, I think that's Italy. I'm almost certain that's actually Italy. That might not be good. If Italy's there and they see my troops coming, I mean, I should win. 8, 10, 11, 12. I can probably fight Italy. I'd rather not. Oh, they fucked off, didn't they? Bastards. They fucked off. So now I'm sieging. I think Italy are just ignoring my troops here. I'm fairly certain Italy are ignoring these troops. And they're actually just going to try and defend that place up there. Oh, fuck are you? 3 months. No you don't. They're just like running around. They're literally avoiding the fight of me. And now they're trying to like run away from me. Pussies. I should have tried to like intercept Italy there, really. They're still running away from me. You know, running away from me is not going to help your case. Can I call my holy order? I can call my holy order. I always forget about my holy order. Let's try and find a good commander. You'll do. You're not exactly good, but you're not exactly bad. Right here. Right, they're fine for that. The question is, will they be able to land there properly before Italy start making headway? I don't think they will. Oh my god, these pussies are still running away from me. Could you, like, not? Right, so they've won there. And they've also got fuck all troops, so now it's time for them to go back. Go back. Because as long as they don't make any foothold, I should be fine. I do need to, like, fight Italy though. And I'd rather do it on my own land. Right, I need to see where they're going. I have a sneaking suspicion they're going to follow me. Yeah, they are. Damn it. We'll just sail you around there, I think. Or do we sail them down south? Yeah, we'll sail them down south. Because that's where my other troops will be coming. Right. They might be able to run away. Oh, right. It's gonna be close. Can my troops get up there to help them? That is the question. I don't think there's any point me landing up there. I'll land there. Oh, fuck off. If I land there, in the ridings, they're coming back, but it's fine, it's not about them. So we'll land there on the ridings. Right, I need to match these down here now to meet up with the rest of my troops. And hope we actually get there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, they've been sacrificed. I do, however, have enough troops to be able to take these on. So I should be able to just march in there and, like, absolutely destroy them. I'm going to try and bait them out, though. If I bait them out, then hopefully they take the bait. Where did them troops just actually fully die? There's no quarter. Them troops actually just died. Because normally they just come back. My vassal. What's his contract? His contract don't really need changing. What's he done? He's a child. Oh no, that's him. Dynastic Kinslayer. I mean, I guess we'll just pardon him. I don't really want to piss him off. Can't really do anything with that. Right, we'll just try and bait this guy out. I think they're taking a bit. No, they're not taking a bit. I mean, I should quite easily win that battle. So we're just gonna destroy them. We'll see if any of these are getting the siege engines, because I don't know if it will. You have a commander slot available. Someone apparently died while commanding the army. This annoys me. The amount of times that they'll die commanding an army, and it doesn't replace them. It was apparently my Chancellor who died. When did he fucking die? I mean, you can be my Chancellor. You've got pretty good skills. I will, however, just check my court positions, because normally when someone's in charge of one thing, they're in charge of more than one thing. Apparently they're not. Cool. Well, I think we just roll tide and try and smash these. Apparently they was beat so badly they disbanded. Go on then, get in there. I inherited the earldom of Warwickshire. Fair enough. Now I need to give this away. We'll give it to this random person. That was kind of weird. Right. While we're watching this battle unfold, I'll just have a little rehydration break. That's going to take 2 years to siege. That's a bit of a bastard. Yes, I get it. Right. You know what? I might just march the whole army down there, actually. March the whole army down there. And then I can just try and intercept France as they come back. Italy as they come back. It kind of sucks fighting a war on 2 fronts, but unfortunately, I kind of have to right now. Right, some betrothed can marry. So they're married. I can ransom Duke Riccardo. Is he important? Or is he the Italian guy? I think he's the Italian guy, you know. I don't know, we'll ransom him. We'll get a pretty penny for ransoming him. Boom. Ransom one person and we negotiated the conversion of another. Right, so the Onegas and that are coming back through down here. So once they come through, I can just take that. Errors might have been made. What the fuck? Who are they? They're just a random raiding army. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, they're not going to try and fight me. But errors might have been made because they're marching directly to them troops. I honestly thought the Italians would have had to have come back. So I'm going to have to march some of my troops back to help deal with that. We'll march the faithful of Tia. We'll march them back. Who else has a decent? Yalstri. We'll march Yalstri back. And Bolton maybe. I don't really want to take too many away because there is a fair amount of them. There we go. I should win that because... Oh. It's saying I won't win that. Oh, it's saying I'm balanced. Right. You try and help them then. Hopefully they can hold off for long enough. They're not actually going for my gathering men like I thought they was. So that's alright. Normally they like deliberately target the gathering troops. So Bolton can go there and gather some troops, and the faithful Atia can go there. We need troops and resupplies. I don't think they're getting to that fight actually. Oh fuck. How did they get slammed so much? It said it was fucking balanced. That was not a balanced fight. That was not a balanced fight, my friend. That was pure slammage. That was a grand slam fight. Like, I actually got dicked. Right, Whitby has pretty good scampi. I might be able to do it. I need to like kind of camp on their borders and try and goad them into fighting me on the outside. Oh shit, how did they just gather more troops? Also, why are they trying to help me here? Like... I mean, that says I'm gonna win. I don't know if I believe them or not though, because it says that a few times. And it says, oh yeah, you're gonna win, and it turns out to be lies. Lies and slander. But we'll believe it knows what it's talking about. We'll believe it knows it's talking the truth, and it's not just talking absolute tripe. Yeah, so it seems the county of Munster. Bro, I'm just inheriting things left, right, and centre. We'll give Munster to this guy. So yeah, they're getting dicked. That's good. And I beat them off. Oh my. I need to take back some of my land. As long as I take back some of my land, I'll be able to keep the war score increasing. That's apparently going to be 13 months. You're no longer my essential because for some reason you died. Was it old age, or did you just not want to serve me anymore? It's essential to get essential. Ideally, I'd like someone who's not going to die in the next like 5 seconds. Still one of them days where I need to go to the pub. Hi there, Wolfgar TV. Yeah, I'll have to let you know, mate. I was going to say I've been doing stuff, but that'd be a lie. I've just been in the mindset where I can't be asked to do anything, if I'm going to be totally honest with you. But yeah, I'll try and work out a way to meet up with you. But yeah, it's just like, I guess you could say depression. It's just been real. Just like looking for a job and everyone turning me away. It's my birthday, lol. Day we go to pub. When's your birthday? What, today? Oh well, happy birthday, mate. Happy birthday indeed. Yeah, we'll definitely have to do something soon then. I mean, I wouldn't say I need a job fast, but I'd ideally like a job, like, as soon as. So I've just been, like, fucking sitting around, not really doing much. Is she part of my family? Ideally, I was looking for something where it's not going to be, like, food retail. Aside from that, I don't really care. I'd like a sort of like admin job or something like that. You know, just something sat down doing kind of boring shit. But all of those places for like, oh yeah, you need 75 years and you need to be 18. So it's like, you know. I have just completed a warehouse thing, like a course. So it's like, yeah. I had an opportunity to go for a job, but it was like one of those jobs where it's going to take me at least an hour and a half travel to it. So it's like, is it even worth it? If meet me after work this week, after Tuesday, like Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, sounds good, mate, sounds good. I can do that. Did I capture anyone else there? Right. Well, they're probably going to try and come back and fight me, but they ain't got the troops, so that's good. And then I can just, like, slowly take this place, kick the shit out of them if they come back. I understand why my allies aren't, like, coming down there to help me. He's no longer my court artificer. Probably because he's a pussy. I can help you get something, or can help you as need go to office for part-time work. Yeah, mate, that actually sounds pretty dope. Not even gonna lie, I completely forgot to ask you. I was like, I completely forgot you'd have an office at your work. And at least you can vouch for me that I'm not some sort of massive retard as well. Ew, why are you on religious relations? You need to be converting the faith, increase the peace. Why are they Catholic? Dirty bastards. County of Durham were Catholic. We don't like Catholics in this game. Yes, them allies are actually now helping me. You're just going to get slapped. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna get slapped. You're gonna enjoy getting slapped. Enemy combatant captured. I don't know which battle that was, but yeah. Gonna demand your conversion and renounce your claims, and we'll recruit you. Why not? None of the battles have even been completed, so I don't know which battle that was, but you know, it seems kind of interesting. I'm like fighting a war on two fronts. Captured someone else, Knight. How old are you? 52. He's called Gargamel. He's called Gargamel. Wasn't that the name of a villain from the Smiths? Gargamel. Oh, that's class. That's actually class. Fucking Gargamel. I'm sure it was the name of a villain from the Smiths. Unless I'm just tripping. Right, they can go up there and try and take some of this shit back. Because I am defending this, which is... Yeah, thank you. I thought it was the Smiths. Mate, if I win that war, she pays me $1,000. I've just realised I've got so much money. I've got ducats rolling out my asshole. I should probably, like, start... Tonbridge. I should probably start, like, spending some of this money. This is the only problem. You start a war, and you get so invested in the war, you don't spend any of the money, and you just keep earning money. And then obviously you're ransoming people as well. By the end of a war, you can, if you have the right sort of, like, stats, you can end up loads of money up. I tend to make cattle pastures because they're the best of both worlds. They give you a lot of levies, and they also increase your tax. There we go, the city of London. The Tower of London. London Bridge. Nodnol, 821 selling. Nodnol, it's in Bulgaria. Ooh, we will make the city of Wickham. Hashtag up the blues. They can have guilds. Do outposts for Leaston. They can have outposts as well. I link my thing from Barking. Birmingham. I'm from the city of Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham. It's interesting, I'm finally building the city of Birmingham. One of the people who watches me, that's where they're from. It's quite interesting. A lot of the people watch me play Crusader Kings 3 from America. Bro, that's going to take me 2 years. Right, we'll just march and slap them, and it's a defensive war, so I don't need to worry about, like, don't need to worry about defending too much. Like, with defensive wars, you can just keep getting, like, battle war score, whereas in offensive wars, you do need to actually tech the capitals and stuff, which is what I'm doing with that. I'm not gonna pay fucking money for that guy. Suck my dick. I probably didn't even like him that much anyway. Right. I can't extort anyone yet. Captured that prisoner. We'll demand their convert. The only problem is I hope like some of these don't like decide to raise up against me. Right, so I beat them. I beat them off hard. I'll murder this. Oh, that's cool. That's hair son. Cool. Oh, he's a carling. Oh, he's a carling. We kill carlings. We don't let carlings live. Just for a bit of context with the whole carling hatred, they decided they wanted to like try and start a house feud with me, and I wasn't about to let that happen. So I decided to assassinate each and every one of them. As soon as that's taken, we'll be able to win this war. I do think I need to change my Erniggers to mangonels or something. Lotta Longdick just died. That's unfortunate. I designated this guy as my player heir because he's beautiful and strong. And he's also my youngest child. I always try and, if I can, dedicate someone who is pretty decent as my heir, because I don't want a shit heir. I honestly don't think they're going to come back, so we're going to just try and tech that. I know it said it was going to cost like 12 years or something. Siege of Gdansk. Siege of Gdansk? Is that them bastards raiding me or something? That's the only problem. My land is so big. It really takes knowledge of like where I am. Yeah, I'm not at war with anyone over there. I thought Gdansk was in like Germany, but it don't look like anywhere's been actually taken in Germany. I'm sure that's what it said. Yeah, Siege of Gdansk. Oh, it's my vassal. It's some like internal vassal war. Right, I can enforce my demands on these idiots. And then I'll march them down here to help with this defensive war. A lot of times I'd just white peace, but because they're going to pay me $1,000, there's no point of white piecing me. I may as well just aggressively attack them. We'll make this guy earn up here as well. There we go. Like, I am fairly tactical when it comes to things like this. In all fairness, I could just like march on their capital. Their capital's right there. There's me like, oh yeah, I'll try and take my land back. But if I march on their capital, who has the siege engines? Richmond, I think. Yeah. This vampire has them. I should maybe send them down there with Richmond. I know that's going to take 2 years, but, you know, it's like, what the Catholic rule is invigorated by a call of arms of Pope Gregorius, gathered a large host of zealots. Oh my! "17 months. I need this over yesterday." Right. I need this defensive war over. Now this Crusade's coming. I need this over. I can challenge this guy to a trial by combat. Let's do that. Let's try and get some more gold. The one good thing about the Crusade coming against me is I'm fairly confident I'll win. I kind of absolutely destroyed in the last one. And there's probably less of them now because I've been converting. So I'm fairly confident that I'll be able to win. In fact, I think I have one of the biggest armies in the game. So if I can't win, then I'm doing something wrong. Can I blacksmiths? Just gonna use some of my goldage. I'll sometimes use gold to hire mercenaries if I need to, but in a crusade I don't think there's any point because there'll be that many troops. I don't think 1,000 mercenaries will really do fuck all. Mercenaries do help with like the smaller battles. Like they're quite useful early on, but also early on you don't have much money, so I'm just hoping that like some of my people don't decide to like rise up during the middle of this holy war, because then we'll probably get absolutely destroyed. I don't think I've ever had a king die in the middle of a holy war. And now I've said that, that's probably what's going to happen. Because my guy's 67. And Holy Walls can drag on for a little bit. I can extort my subjects, let's do that. There's me, like, I hope they don't, like, raise up against me. And then there's also me, like, let's extort my subjects. I mean, it's alright, it's only peasants I think I extorted. Peasants live by my grace alone. So let's just, like, try and build some shit. France is honestly pretty built up. And I think that's one of the bonuses of invading France later on. If you invade them after a certain time, they've pretty much already built up all the shit. And I think that goes for most of Europe as well. If you invade... That's some weird bird noise in game. I thought it was coming from outside. That's not a noise I've heard before. Is it some weird bird noise in game? That's crazy. Wait, is it in game? Yeah, some weird bird noise in game. It was tripping me out for a second then. I thought it was coming from outside. But it's not. It's some weird in-game bird noises. I've never heard that before. The other bad thing about Crusades is it don't matter what allies you have in a Crusade. I don't believe. I think it's only, like, house members. Yeah, bad in the game. I had to take off my headset to actually listen to that then. Right, now let's fight this guy. Let's roast him. And then let's stab him with a dagger. There we go, we win. Justice is served. Right, that's going to be 6 months, and the Crusade's 16 months. That's fine. That's honestly okay. I am okay with that. Because I should hopefully be able to win in that time. And if they're taking that as well, oh, that might not be good. They're going to take that in fucking hell. Right, I need to go match some people up to try and stop them. Oh, it's going to take me 4 months to get there. That's not good. We'll send Hartlepool up there as well to back them up. Right, so that's a good almost 8,000 troops, that's fine. I'm just going to have to hope that it's like that to get there in time. Oh, why have you stopped fucking attacking that, you useless twats? Sorry, sometimes I need to, like, lock in. I need to, like, do some stuff and lock in. How is she related to so many people, man? Right, go back up to the top and we'll go by relevance. I just realised I haven't even clicked on I haven't even clicked the traits on, because I normally do the traits. So she's related to him. They're not related. They can get married. Can apparently make 2 people shield maidens. Probably the people who is just able to get married. Right, now we need to hope that like they get there in time. Because if they don't get there in time, this will just... Oh, they apparently won't even win that? What the fuck? There's 3,000 of them. How are you not going to win that? Surely they're going to win that. I have double the amount of troops. How are they not going to win that? Or how is it saying it's balanced? There we go. I was going to say. Right. Now we need to slap them. There we go. Get fucked. Right. Your neighbour has won against your vassal in a holy war for a principality of powers. Huh. Someone had a holy war against a principality of powers. Fair enough. That's interesting. Right. Apparently, I don't have an important person hostage. I thought I did. We'll just force this child into servitude, if that's okay. How old are you? 41. Can I get any... No. Normally you can kill people and get dread. I mean, you can't convert, so you die. If I don't convert, they die. I don't make the rules, I just live by them. I'm not gonna lie, I accidentally hit the mute button, and I've been muted this entire time. So I don't know how long I've been muted for, but it's probably been about 5 minutes. I apologise for that. So, yeah. All of that interesting stuff I've said, I mean, you're just going to have to pretend it was interesting. I did not hear headset scratching. No, it's not a button on my headset, it's a button on my pad. I can accidentally sometimes press the button on my pad when I'm holding it. And, yeah, so that happened. So I've been muted this entire, I think it was about 5 minutes. So I apologise about that. No, I didn't realise I was silent. So yeah, apologies for that. I was basically just talking about like me needing to reinforce. It's been like 20 minutes for me. I am very sorry. Anyway, I don't even know if you was muted for my shout out then, but yeah, I shouted you out. I was like, hey, how's it going, bro? Yeah, so this is a holy war. It's waged a little bit earlier than I thought it would, and they have a lot more troops than me, but we're going to... Actually, I don't think the full of Aquitaine is against me. I need to see where they're raising their troops. Right, they are raising some troops in England, and that is the war target there. So, honestly, I think I might just go camp the war target, because they're all going to have to come across the border for me. I know I technically own this bit of land here, but Italy and that, I don't really give a fuck about them, because they're not really that big. Well, they're not that close, should I say. They're big. But I think I go to England and camp the war target. That's probably my best bet. Because as long as I've got troops camping the war target, and they can't get a foothold, they also cannot win. So we're going to go camp the war target. We're going to send these up here to fortify this. But if I'm going to be honest, they're probably going to be little bitches, and they're probably going to sail off and, like, try and come across this way. Right, so they are actually growing a pair of balls, and they're trying to fight me, or at least take part of my land. Right, what's that? Soon forgiven monthly tyranny. I kind of want to go down this way. Right, that's cool. So there's going to be about 8,000 up there. So if I just match them there, I've got a lot of troops down here. So I think I can face pretty much whatever comes on my borders. Comes on my borders, that's dirty. I'll match them up there just to try and... do I match them up there? They're closer. We'll match them up there. You can stay here. Since my war target is like only England, like my war target is only like... Oh, it's actually up there as well. Okay. So I don't think they're going to take the north of England though, in all honesty. I think they're going to probably like try and take the south. But we'll work with what we've got right now. I dropped a thank you in the Discord for the lockpicking business. That's been mega crucial for me. Yeah, I saw you ping that across, and obviously I just remembered because you said I was muted. You didn't hear that. But yeah, it's not a problem at all, man. We're all here to help each other out. Yeah, I broke one before, but that was purely my own fault for being like in the mood of, you know what, I can't be asked to wait. So it was less of a it doesn't work and more of a me problem, because I can kind of be a bit impatient. Can demand a hostage from them. We'll do that. A Khajiit tried to rob me today. I thought of the orange cat bullshit. The orange cat bullshit has been hilarious, man. I've thoroughly enjoyed orange cat bullshit. Actually, I need to match them up there. We'll match these to meet them idiots. Actually. CK3 is probably mad at me. I haven't played in days, lol. Yeah, you're gonna come back and every like 3% chance of failure is going to like fail. One thing I need to do is I need to like win some of these early battles, because if I win some of these early battles, it takes away their resupply lines, well, their reinforcements, because they have to crawl back to whence they came from, and once they do that, then they'll start like with less troops coming back at me. Can I have anything else in my inventory? No, but I can destroy that. That's probably shit. The long dick battle axe. Prowess, pursuit, advantage, and tiger. Yeah, I think I like that one because that gives me more stuff. What I've got here. Architect's drawing. We'll destroy that. Lucky rabbit's paw. We'll destroy that. Cool. I want all of those. I kind of like this boar tusk, but it's shit at the same time. Just casually looking for stuff to do while I'm in the middle of a war. Let's hire a local artisan to make me some furniture. Hopefully they'll make me a throne. Honestly, I'm kind of happy with the amount of like allies I have here right now. I've got a lot of allies. They don't even seem to have that many troops. Oh, it's because we're all over this way. Bro, are they all taking over this way? Because if their troops are all like trying to take over there, that's not even a war target. I honestly think... Viking. I honestly think because they've been infighting a lot as well. Like Italy and that, they've been doing a lot of infighting. So their troops are probably like down here somewhere. So their troops will probably take a little while to get here. Like take a little hot minute. I just need to like win some of these fights. Take away some of their reinforcement options. Yeah, they're fucked. Right, I captured someone. I don't think it was anyone important. No. So, what are you doing? You're doing that. I don't know, 150 gold. Me to me, I don't think it was anyone important. Also me, 150 gold. Right, we'll publicly execute this guy. Get a bit more dread going. So I'm at 100 dread, which means these factions will be losing for discontent. Or at least that's usually how it goes. Right. Army, Yalstri and Hartlepool. So they need to get back to down here somewhere. Because I just need to like try and camp this, because, yeah, oh yeah, they're coming from the south. You guys are going to have to get down south to help meet these oncoming idiots. Oh, are they coming from the south? Oh, that's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Ha! There's a lot of them down there. Hopefully they're like split up. I'm hoping they're split up. Because honestly, if they're split up, it makes fighting them easier. Right, what troops have I got here? Bolton. Hartlepool. Whitby and Richmond. When there's like this many troops, it's hard to like dictate where to place your troops. Right, so they're beating them. That's fine. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I've got the new fascination I can do. So, do I start trying to make mangonels? 26 years. I could get armoured horsemen. That's 26 years. Bears increases my levy size. Honestly think I might have to do that first. The bears for the levy size is probably going to be the best one right now for me. Yeah, we'll do the bears for the levy size. I can now increase the size of these, and I can also have another regiment. So, do I have any skirmishers? What are you? You're spearmen. So I have skirmishers. They're light. They're also. They're archers. Vigmen are archers. They're spearmen. They're heavy infantry. They're heavy infantry. Do I get some light infantry then? What's the retinue vanguard? They're heavy infantry. Honestly, I can't even get any light infantry. Because they're skirmishers, aren't they? Yeah, they're skirmishers. I could get some light horsemen. Like, honestly love the Huskars and the Varangian veterans. I think they're honestly gutted. See, pikemen would be good because I think the Catholics do have a lot of, I think they have a lot of horses. So pikemen might be useful right now. I'm surprised that Vigmen are archers. Warriors in the front present an impenetrable wall of shield to protect the archers in the rear. Ah, right, so it's sort of like a mix. I see. Yeah, we'll get some pikemen maybe. They have what, 14 attack, 18 defense. They have 22 attack and 24 defense. So the normal pikemen are actually better. So we'll get some normal pikemen. Steve Lava Chicken. don't know what Steve Lava Chicken is, but I agree. Higher quality, slightly higher quality. We'll try that one. I've given birth to a son. I'm like 70. How am I spaffing out any more children, man? Imagine that. You change your kid's nappy when you're changing your own. My God, that's crazy. We haven't had a Richard for a while. We'll call him Dick the Fourth, Long Dick. What's his stats like? I might designate him as my heir if he's good enough. I'm 69. That's honestly crazy. I'm 69. Right. There's some attacking from the north up there. 7 months. I did just capture a knight as well. A knight. I can ransom him for 15. We'll convert this idiot. I honestly think going north might be the better option because I think they're going to try and attack the north. Even though it's like, oh yeah, they're definitely not going to try and attack the north. So I think pushing these idiots out of here might be the best option. They are slowly getting into one of my armies as well, which is cool. I don't know which armies got them, but yeah, they're slowly getting into one of my armies. Let's designate a guardian for this sausage. I just had to look down then to make sure that my mic wasn't muted again. I'm paranoid about it now. Is that the Battle Stamford? The Battle of Stamford Bridge. Historical. Wait a minute. They're all going to sit in Warwickshire. Ooh. I need to match these up. We don't really care about the 3,000 there. We care more about them getting a foothold in Warwickshire, I think. We're going to slowly match these up, because we need to make a push to try and get the... Are they splitting the army? Oh, shit. A war on two fronts. Damn. I don't know if they'll be able to get down there. Oh, it's okay, they're fucking off. That's fine, they're fucking off. Right, so you go back up there. And then... I kind of think I need to just, like, charge these, because by the time they turn around, I'll have already dicked them. So if I can charge them, I cut off some reinforcements. They are actually turning around already. This might not go as planned. But I'm sure my allies will be able to help me with this. And thankfully them 24,000 will not be able to get involved in that bit. Increase the size of them. What's this? Ooh, a truce. Nice. Lol. They've actually just let their reinforcements leave. They're like, nah mate, you're left to your own devices. Yeah, exactly, give me that money. I've now maxed out my pikemen, and why wouldn't I? So they're only 27 a month. They're 36 a month. So we'll increase them. Ah, I see. So that's why they didn't care about them. They didn't care about them because they got their reinforcements coming up this way. Right. Well, I need to try and match my troops up this way then. I don't really want to fight these here because I don't think I own that. That's Merciers, and they're also not an ally, so I won't get a defender bonus. But I can take them. I can take them. Do I have enough troops though? I don't know if I do, you know. Yeah, there's 11,000 there. Yeah, so for mobilising the rest of them. That won't go well. We need the defender bonus. Yeah, we need that defender bonus. Do I have any hostages? I do. Mayor Adam. This random guy. And that guy who's now dead. Right, so we're going to go over here for this defender bonus. Interestingly enough, they decided to get involved in a fight. Even though they had no hope of winning it. And now I've just absolutely drained them of reinforcement troops. I need to sort your stream stuff out. for your next meetup. Yeah. So I can't set up Streamlabs with it because I don't have a computer or a laptop or anything. Obviously, if I had Streamlabs console, I'd be able to do it on Xbox, but I don't have Streamlabs console. We got 75,000 troops. We should steamroll this now. Because they're all split up and broken. Right, you finish promoting culture. Honestly, we're just going to keep promoting culture. I do, however, have Streamlabs set up. It's just not that type of stuff, the other ones. For you via phone. Alright, okie doke. Well, what's wrong with the other stuff? Not hard to say here. I mean, you can ping me a message in a Discord if you want. But yeah, we can go through it when I meet up with you. There we go, they just got absolutely fucking steamrolled. I don't even know why the rest of the troops would try and get involved in that battle. Huh. There's a lot of them back down there. Not to worry, we're still flying half a ship. My Empress and I stand ready in defense of the realm. Make sure the people grovel appropriately, dear. Yeah, we'll make sure the people grovel appropriately. Keep my dread up. And then I'll march these back down here. Because I desperately need to try and keep... Oh, look, I'm scattering like rats. Scattering like dirty little rats. Look at the rodents flee. Actually, they're not fleeing, they're mobilising. And I hope my allies get involved, because there's a lot of them. Thankfully, no, what are my allies doing? Get in there! Get in there! Bro. We almost lost that for a hot minute. My God. I can't believe we almost lost that. I mean, there we go. Oh wait, are they not paying me money? Oh, I think only they get money. Well, before I do that, can I ransom anyone? Yeah, allies literally almost blew it for me. The pitiful soldiers of St. George were no match to our warriors. Under the wise and pious leader of Geoffrey Longdick, the Astaru faithful repelled the invaders and reaffirmed once more our claim over England. Perhaps next time the Catholic King Bishop will not be so eager to throw away the lives of his followers in a futile attempt to test the power of Tyr. Infidels! Right, now we disband these. And now we see who we can sell on the black market. Well, I can't sell him. Yeah, suck it, pup. Suck it real long. He cannot be ransomed. He can, Mr. Eye Patch Man. And now, we just try to recruit and ransom people. Makes me want to watch that movie, Enclave, to see how accurate it is with all the perp shit going on. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. Oh, that's one thing I was going to mention. Sabaton's released a new song. Or at least, I don't know if the song's new, but the music video for it is. It's called Templars. It's kind of dope. I absolutely love Sabaton. Why does he look like the perp? I am an e-girl. How weird would that be if someone just like randomly started watching this stream and just heard that like random autism creeping out my mouth? Honestly, some of the shit I say is the most unhinged shit ever. That's why when I'm around people I don't know, I'll often be quiet. Mate, look at all his battles won. You can join this grand tournament. Fuck it, we're going to join a grand tournament, chat. I mean, we technically already did a grand tournament. You know, fighting off the Pope and the rest of the Catholics. That's a grand tournament in itself. But now we're going to do an official grand tournament. What's my troopage looking like? Yeah, I desperately need to recover some troops before I even think about another war. And to be fair, there's probably going to be a civil war. So I probably won't be, like, engaging in a war anytime soon. In all honesty. Or at least not a war that I'm actually starting. If they want some, I'll give it them. You got no fans. You got no crowd. The good old Wheelstone Raider. Fairness. Fairness Vale. Is that Fairness Vale? Cumberland. I didn't think Fairness Vale was fair. No, it can't be Fairness Vale. You're a temple. Fairness Vale's somewhere around Manchester. And that's too far up. I suppose we must. Bro, I'm that old. I probably won't even be able to take part in any of these tournaments. I'm fucking... I'm 70. My prowess has significantly gone down. Nico, Nico, ni. That's a point. Regency, Regency, Regency. Fill coffers, nice. Let me try. Well, I managed it. Furthermore, I kind of feel like you should die. Furthermore, I'm not able to kill you. Furthermore, I think you should die. Too soon? What are we saying, chat? Too soon or acceptable behaviour? I think that's acceptable behaviour. I don't think it's too soon. I gain for lucky rabbit's foot. Rabbit, rabbit. I've also picked up some pointless trinkets. That's interesting. I can see messages on my Xbox app through my phone, even though I'm not actually got the Xbox turned on. That kind of confuses me, in all honesty. I thought I'd have to have my Xbox turned on to see Xbox messages, but I guess I shouldn't question logic. Oh my god, they kill Kenny! You bastards! Just casually fortify Island. Holding taxes plus 1%. That's interesting. Ooh. Right. So, we're in the Grand Tournament. I don't think I've actually done one of these on stream. These Grand Tournaments are quite interesting. You can do lots of different stuff. So you can go to the temple and pray. Basically, you can pray to the god to help you, or test your faith. The village gives you, like, increased county control and popular opinion and stuff. The tavern, you can just go drink with random people, like, try and reduce your stress. The tourney grounds, you can, like, train. You can often increase your chances of winning. The artisan quarters, you can have merchants in there, so you can often find artifacts to buy. And then there's the tent camp, which you can just meet other people or try and sabotage them. Normally I go to the tourney grounds to train, however, because I'm like fucking 70, I don't think I'm actually going to even qualify. So I might just go to the artisan quarters. I mean, I could try and sabotage them, but to be fair, my intrigue's 18. My intrigue's actually pretty decent. Right, so this is open now. Right. Right, I'll see if I can demand some payments from people. That's nice, nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. So we're going to demand some payments from some of these people. Also, if you you do good in a tournament, you can usually like win prizes. I haven't stationed these. I need to station these. I guess I'll station them in Paderborn, since they get a bit of an increase there. So, the question is, am I even going to be able to win in this combat? In this tournament? Do I go for victory, or do I just try and visit someone who... Let's have a look at the... Yeah, I'll likely not even qualify. There is actually a prize. So I have a free to marshal. A free to the man-on-man things. Yeah, so I'm probably not even going to win this one. There's a lot of good competitors, so we're going to visit the artisan quarters. What's this? As I prepare for my upcoming match, I spot Queen Richwa of Bohemia hailing me, offering me her favour. Before I can respond, Countess Puel of Montague appears, holding out a handkerchief instead, insisting I take her favour. Okay. We'll go for Queen Richwa, because she kind of looks a little bit more attractive. I kind of don't want her to try and seduce me, but fuck it. Right, that wasn't what I expected. I expected the artisan quarters to offer me some sort of weapon. Well, we'll try and go back there. Cannot visit any local for 20 days. Thought it said I could. Right, so we'll go back to the artisan quarters. That's not done anything. That's kind of weird. It didn't do anything. Well, we'll go to the Tawny Grounds then next. Oh, it started. Right, I did not qualify. So let's place a little Betty bet. So, Count Arsenios of Rhodos is apparently the favoured contestant. Let's look at the stats. He's my vassal and champion, so I kind of want him to win. I think Grandmaster Johan will probably win though, because he's got maxed out stats. So we're going to place a bet on someone. Right, I think Johan will win. We're going to bet on Johan. Because I honestly think Johan will win. The Herald booms King of Pomerania, Count Arsenios, Prince Trisoslav, and... Wait. Johan got knocked out. How? How did Johan get knocked out? Explain to me that. He was the best. Unless someone like did some cheeky bullshit. I reckon someone did some cheeky bullshit. We're gonna have to pay for this person to join us to try and help kill the Pope. I can negotiate an alliance with them. I can demand some more payments. Oh, you're inspired. Yeah, you can write about diplomacy then. Why not? Oh yeah, that's right, I got an artifact, didn't I? A little artifact. It's shit. It's actually shit. It's terrible. It's like the worst artifacts the world has ever seen. It's so shit, I should put it deliberately on the top shelf so an orange cat can knock it off. That's how shit it is. Right, let's go back to his tournament. It's a shame that I've taken part in this tournament and I'm like, I'm so shit. A victory for all of House Longdick. Oh, that's alright. So House Longdick's doing good then. That's good. So King Barrier, it'd be decent to win because he's my vassal. So he's doing all right. I kind of want him to win, in all honesty. The Herald, King Barrier, and Althea have reached a final. Nice. So my king will do good, and anyone who is under my rule in this, they usually pay me a stipend of whatever they win. And I usually get prestige as well, I think. Stipend, however you want to pronounce it. They pay me, usually. Come on, King Barrier. Come on, King Barrier. Yes! My king! My king has won. Oh, you muscular man. You don't fuck with the Vikings. So, I lost my wager. But that's fine. I should have bet on my king. I was going to, but I thought, no. Because if I bet on my king, then he'll likely lose. Right, so duel is the next contest. I'm gonna enter the training grounds because I kind of want to try and compete. I'm going to try and participate. Oh, my health is poor, so I can't even fucking participate. Cool. While that happened... Huh. I'm currently guaranteed to qualify. How? They can gain glory. Your score increases slightly, your knight scores increase slightly. Every champion gains Hastiluda. I gain a trait Hastiluda. Give everyone something to gawp at, defend yourself. I guess I'll do this one because that'll increase mine and my knight scores. I'm somehow guaranteed to take part in this. Kind of whack if you ask me. What was that? Experiencing physician. Your religious relations, you need to start combating faith. You need to rub your balls in someone's faith. That's all a star rune. They're all star rune. There's some older star rune I probably should start pushing out. They're Kathar. There's 23 months to convert them. What about the older star rune? 2 years. What about the Catholics? 2 years. We'll push out these Cathar. Let's have a look at the court positions. My high almoner. I wanted to pray to God, then I got high, then I got high, then I got high. Make my granddaughter a jester. I'm sure she'll enjoy that. I got on my knees to pray to God, but then I got high. I'm well aware the High Almoner doesn't actually smoke weed, by the way. Or at least, they probably don't. Unless they just make a blunt out of incense sticks, which honestly would be kind of hilarious. Woohoo! I died! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, that happened. Do we think I died during the tournament because it was just so exciting? I think I died during a tournament because it was just too exciting. My king couldn't cope with the excitement and he had a heart attack. Why have we got you in charge of that, you shit? You got a 19 to learning. You got 40 to learning. You can do that. Right, let's have another look at the court positions because they might have changed. Stroked out at the bar before it even started. Yeah, it would have been even more hilarious if I actually sent him to why can't I get my words out? Be even more hilarious if I sent him to the tavern. That's what I was trying to say. Huh, my mother can be my poet. Bro, I literally just hired someone as my Snoop Dogg almoner. Right, so, first things first. Oh, you're going down the learning lifestyle, you absolute simpleton. I mean, I guess he's not a simpleton if he's going down the learning lifestyle. But you get what I mean. You can focus on wealth, mate. Because we need the wealth. I can transfer this person. What was that? Gained a personal claim on a Norse tapestry. Make her into a shield maiden. Let's see if I can ally myself with people, because I don't really want to be getting attacked straight away by all my vassals and shit. I mean, it's going to happen. It always happens. As soon as a new king takes over, there's always infighting. But I'm just hoping they like me enough to actually not. We can hope. We can hope. My half-brother, Prince Alan. He looks like a right knobhead. Look at him. He looks like a right knobhead. And his wife looks like she hates everyone. So, now we do all this stuff again. We do all the stuff we've been doing all over again. It's nice. Apparently, some of these are unstationed. Yeah, we'll just station him there. Cool. Right. Cool. Let's look at the factions. So, there are people trying to wage war against us. I am beautiful and strong. What's my wife? Beautiful. She's the same age as me. We have 2 children. I'll try and seduce her. You're not married to anyone, so we'll try and marry you for an ally. Actually, you're pretty decent. You're beautiful. She's like my sister or some shit. Ireland, they're related. They're related. Pomeranian, they're not related. And she's Hale. Let's also look for someone who has a better stat. I might just have to marry my son off to the Hale gal. Yeah, we'll just have to marry him off to the Hale gal. Ooh. Ooh. She's better than Hale. Oh, they're fucking related, of course, yeah. Long dick. Fucking related to everybody, man. There should be I don't know if there's a filter that I can get rid of that. Like, trying to... She's genius. I could marry him off to her. She's older. So they'll probably only have, like, 1 child with each other, but she's a genius. Niece. Niece. Meese. Latiglian. Fucking related. I can't quite check the DMs on Facebook yet, pal. I'll just have to marry him to... Where was the Hale bitch? His hair, wasn't it? Yeah. I mean, she's 8. Wasn't there someone else? Yeah, you can send it on Discord. Yeah, I'll marry him off to this other one who gives me like 2,000 allies. Hair. Oh, no, they're related. Hair. They're related. Who was the one I wasn't related to? There was someone Hair. Yeah, I'm not related to her. Boom. Ally. Ally me, bitch. Right. Courtier. They might be inbred. She's my cousin, they might be inbred. And the others are kind of shit. Why are all these people, like, kind of shit? Nice one. I'll have a look at it in a sec. I kind of think that the new concubine this guy's got was also my dad's concubine. So what would... That's kind of whack. That'd make, like... such a weird dynamic. Right, I think I've done everything I can do. We'll hold court. Oh, I don't want thought on with you, bitch. Here the petitioners. Bro, why the fuck is my guy generous? I really don't want to, like, be stressed out, but I think I kind of have to be because I don't want this guy to be on my council. Apparently I've got, like, 5 new court artifacts. A Viking who likes pleasing people. Bullshit. Yeah, exactly. It's like the biggest form of bullshit I've ever heard. Vikings don't care about pleasing people. Maybe that's what happens when they feudalise. They just get weak. They get weak and they start caring about people and emotions and feelings and and they just become dirty. Renown, prestige, Gloryhound vassal, prestige, renown, court grandeur. I'm not gonna lie, I think I can hear fireworks going off outside, which can only mean one thing: the drugs are in. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've lost my house banner. Hang on. How have I lost my house banner? Who took my house banner? I want to know who the fuck took my house banner. This cunt. Who the fuck's this cunt? King Gigantus Gerfison of Lithuania. This cunt's took all my shit. I'm gonna get that back. Oh, fucking dare he? When COD night? What Call of Duty? I don't really play Call of Duty anymore. If that's what you mean. What is my prowess? Fucking hell, my prowess is 50. My guy's a tank. Gonna go and meditate. I'm gonna go fuck off and meditate. Right, so I think I've done everything I care about right now. Oh yeah, of course I'm no longer killing the Pope, am I? Right. You're decent at stewardship, so you can manage domain. Yeah, you can keep doing that. You can disrupt schemes. Cool. What dynasty points do I need? 6,750. So I need more dynasty points than I thought. $20 years and I can make that. 18 years and that's researched. Cool. We'll just lash myself. Empress Devara, memory of Gerfi, the old father. We'll get them for some renown points. I don't think I can fight this guy while I'm travelling, because I kind of wanted to like fight him to get some of my artifacts back, which is kind of wild that he took the artifacts. Maybe it's because, like, maybe he was the oldest son of... Ah, yeah, he must have been, like, the oldest son of my past dad, so that's maybe why he got them. Cool, I see. So, I'm funding them 2 books. Hopefully one of them is good. Oh, I can actually duel him. Oh, bastard's got my throne as well. I don't think he's going to accept. He probably won't even accept. Well, on the plus side, if he doesn't accept, it means I get some prestige points. Huh, he accepted, nice. So, I should win, because I have a power, I have a prowess of 50, so I should win. And if I don't win, there we go, so I won. Right, I now have the Long Dynasty banner back. I'm hoping that was a good one. Yeah, that was alright, that was alright. The good thing is I still have some bear hides. Like, I honestly don't know. He must have just been, like, hunting or something. Oh, shit. What am I doing? Alright, okay, yeah. I don't think I can display that because I've got 4 displayed. Actually, what have I got displayed? Domain taxes plus 4%. Man at arms maintenance, night effectiveness. Prestige, that's kind of shit, I don't need that. Monthly renown. Bronze head. Prestige renown, vassal tax. What's El Saif's kiss do? 0.10 renown. I think everything else was better. I mean, I need to focus on getting a bit of money because my guy's poor. Now, I don't think I can challenge him again for 5 years. Until 9th of February, 1134. Yeah, so 5 years. What's the Bulanded Shield? Oh, he's a kid, so I can't even... I don't think I can challenge anyone else for an artifact. I can maybe only do that every 5 years. That's kind of a bit of a joke. What inventory do I have? Oh no, I think he might have took some of these as well. Oh no, thank God. I thought he took some of these. I was gonna say, that's gonna be a right arsehole move if he did. Get rid of my unbuilt tooth. Right, that's alright. That's fine. So I don't need to get rid of any of them. That's cool. I don't think I got a new regalia. Cool. Cast down that heterodoxy. I could do that. That gives me stress, but yeah. So County of Paderborn's got that. I did get some stress, but it's alright. I should lose some stress on the way. What are these factions? Right, so they're going to raise up soon. Holy shit, there's a lot of people there. It's just a bit of mould. I'm gonna do that and hope the 2% chance I die doesn't kill me. Because it would be unfortunate if I hit a plant and, like, died. That's a long-ass save. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not enjoying the fact that that was a long-ass save. I did imprison this guy. I don't gain any shit from actually. Right. I can't even convert him. And if I kill him, I gain stress. Fine, I'll just gain a weak hook. What's my military looking like? Oh, well, you fuck off. This is ridiculous. I am a trusted craftsman. I might be able to help if only you let me see your work. See, once it's finished, leave them. Higher quality. We're just gonna keep quiet. So my armies are kind of weak sauce at the minute. I really need some stewardship packs. Like, unfortunately, I don't think I'm actually getting much of a bonus. I should be getting some for this though. Like, these give me bonus to stewardship. The only thing is, it was the court artifacts. One of the court artifacts books that I had give me. Oh, that one gives me stewardship. So I should be learning stewardship quite fast. Like, I should be learning it fairly fast. Denmark's a thing. They must have pushed Frisia off and decided to form Denmark. Ah, great, I no longer have a alliance with someone. Can potentially ally myself with this guy, but he won't accept. You know what, I'm gonna demand a hostage from Worcester. Don't know where they are. They're literally that little lump there. Who's educating my child? No one. I mean, I may as well educate my own child. Why am I not educating my child, chat? I do this all the time. Can I take a different concubine? No. All my concubines are crap. Neighbouring ruler won war. Vladimir. My sister gave birth to a son. Right. Which one was a road? Yeah, you're betrothed. I wonder if I can still get an ally through these. I mean, technically I can, but they're not very good allies. I mean, I think we're just going to have to go ahead and do it anyway. Just marry these off for some allies. He's my chancellor. Yes, I have just married someone off to someone they're related to for an alliance. I mean, I kind of don't really give a fuck about them anyway, because they're not my direct children. So... She died, but she's got 2 children. Marry him to my... I can't marry him to my vassal. You know what? Courtier. They're related apparently. Oh yeah, Long Dick. Marry her to him. I will marry her to him. I know they'll be of that person's thing, but at least I should get an alliance through it. Hopefully. He's my vassal. Marry her to my vassal and hope that an alliance is made. Unfortunately, a lot of these people, they're not actually giving me allies because the people are not actually very good. What about my eldest sibling? You have 4 children. They're probably all betrothed or married already, because they're all old enough. Yeah, so they're all already married. Okay, we just roll tide. We just roll tide. Hopefully we have enough allies that they'll be able to help me in a war, but I don't think so. It kind of sucks that my king died so young and I only have like 1 child. But, well, actually technically my king didn't die young. I'm just young. Bigus's journey to Paderborn was delayed by 6 months. Nice. I learnt of someone's witch secret. There's a fair amount of witches in my court. Well, pardon hair. It's just a shame that, like, my guy's generous. I hate being generous, to be honest. Like, I normally try and, like, beat it out of my people. Right. I don't want them to be independent. They only want a lower crown authority. Honestly, there's 26 of them. I don't know if I can win this, because that's, like, most of my vassals. Although I don't think any of them are that big. Yeah, there's 26 of them, but none of them seem to be that big. None of them's like the King of Ireland or anything. I mean, that guy's got a chunk of land there. Actually, he's got all that land there. So, I mean, there's a lot of them. I could try and white piece them. I thought I owned that land there. Oh great, I no longer have an alliance with her. Right, we'll demand a hostage from Powers. Right, court positions. Ideally, I need a better court position. Let's try and see if we can get a better court physician. Oh, there's apparently only 8,000 of them. But that might be the majority of my army. I should be able to do it. There's only 8,000 of them. I should be able to do it. Let's see where the majority of them are raising. Right, so there's a lump of them there. As long as I protect Paderborn, I should be fine. Because that's the war target area. I don't think there's another war target area, I think it's just Paderborn. So, as long as I try and protect Paderborn, I should be fine. Because I can probably just sit on Paderborn and get the war score. Is there a flag around here? Come on, where's the flag? Oh, it's literally there. The flag is, like, literally there. Right, I'm going to put them there. I can call on my ally. And I can call on this house member who has, like, fuck all troops. Right. You need to organise the army. My spy master left because there was obviously one who was pissed off. You can be my new spy master. This is going to drain my bank so much as well. This is the only problem when, like, a new king takes over. This shit just drains the bank so much. Right, so... He is Excellence, Zrusu. He is only 32. He's 49. He's 46, and Yusef is 36. Average, poor, good. Right, we're gonna go with Zrushu because he's excellent. Architect, you say? Keep up the good work, I guess. Nice cock, bro. Oh, because I'm generous, it's like... Right, I do need to, like, match up and try and fight some of these people. As long as I'm on home soil, it'll be alright. If I take some of these people, and then any reinforcements they get will be a bit weakened. Just gonna have a quick rehydrate. Rehydrate. We have enough room for both of us. Yeah, they're trying to get me to that river crossing. Actually, I think they're fucking off to England. One thing I need to do is, I do need to win at least one fight in this defensive war. Because if they're going to be taking England, oh my god. They're raising up as well. Oh shit, that's... Right, I don't think I can win both of these wars. This could be a problem. I'm gonna have to just reset the Crown Authority. I can't win both of these wars, I don't think. I'm gonna have to go over there to England. For some reason, that commander left. You can do it. Right, I'm just gonna have to try and like go over here to England and try and take some land, because if I don't at least control one of the war targets on England, I'm going to be a bit screwed. I think that's actually the only target, the only war target on England. Is there another one? Oh, there's some down here in the Baltic Empire. In France. Honestly, I could kind of do that. I could just match down there and take the capital of France. Could take Paris, and then don't have to try and fight any of them. And they'll have to match down to fight me. I just need to try and work out a smart way of doing this, because I'm in Ironman mode. If I wasn't in Ironman mode, I wouldn't really be giving a fuck, because I could just reload it. There's only a few troops that way. I could always match this way, but by the time I've got over there to take that, I'll have been losing. Honestly, the majority of them's in England. How have I got so few troops? Oh, I haven't. There's 2 of them hidden there. You've also not got anyone commanding you. You can do it. I don't think I can call my Holy Order either. Wait. I don't have a Holy Order, it's just them. Oh. Is that because I wasn't the king? Maybe. Or I don't fucking know. So I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. I got 12,000, so I should be able to take that. I should be able to take them. Just if those 8,000 come down like I think they're going to, that might be a problem. Although they don't have very good troops. None of them have very good troops because they're just local levies. So I honestly might be able to do it. There's not that many, so I should be able to do it. I'm just concerned about Paderborn, because if I'm in England, but then taking that place might be easier. And they might honestly all just dogpile England. Hope these people like come back with some troops, because that'd be good. This person just made me a book, so let's see what this book does. It's probably shit. Yeah, it's actually kind of shit. I mean, we'll display it because we've got nothing else. Vaping bad for you, bud. Yeah, I know. Well, at least I lost a little bit of stress. Concubine is bearing child. Ah. Oh no, they're all just going to dogpile Paderborn, I think. So that'll be alright. Get a stress ball. I can't really use a stress ball while I'm playing on my console. But I wasn't talking about in real life, I was talking about the game. Although I did start vaping because I was stressed. Alright, that's good. So we're going to get rid of that one. And we're going to put the Long Dick Chronicles there. Honestly, if they match there, that's fine with me. I do need to start like winning some battles, but how long is that going to take? 44 days. Right, so you've got them. Try and take them on in a sneaky little battle. I think they're going to march on Paderborn. Apparently not. Right, I didn't... I didn't manage to sneakily take them on in a fight, which is unfortunate. I could match some troops up and try and take them. Right. So I've taken that. That's good because that's part of the independence war in France. They're not actually taking Paderborn. Ooh, yikes! There's a lot of troops there. I honestly don't think I'm going to win that. So let's have a look at the people who I've kidnapped. I might just have to like take some of the bases. I could technically beat them. I have more troops than them. What's that? In the Libyan War. If they take Paderborn, I'm a bit screwed. I might just have to match these up here to try and take them. Why are you them going around and you're wanting to go up that way? So there's 8. I need to match them all up there really, don't I? Stop trying to sail around and walk. Yeah, I just need to fight them, I think. Fuck me, that's so many troops. We cannot ignore the weakness betrayed. We'll trust instead in the strength of your foe. Fair enough. So this bastard's decided to attack me instead. Bro, I'm losing so much money, it's unreal. Call a taker, take a long dick. Right, let's see if I can marry her off to someone. She's kind of shit. So we'll just go for an alliance. There's 7,000. We'll do that. Wait a minute. I didn't put matrilineal on, did I? Damn it. It don't matter, she was shit anyway. Now I'm hoping that I'm allies with them. Can I bring you into a war? Ah, no, I don't think I can. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? If I can white piece these, I might be able to win. I just need to be able to white piece them. I mean, as long as I keep Paderborn, I'm fine. If I take Paderborn, I'm screwed. Because I am gaining Warsk... Oh, I should be getting Warsk for Paderborn. I don't know why it's saying I'm not. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the Paderborn one? No, I don't think so. Right, I can't white piece them. I need to just take somewhere else, I think. We'll go there and we'll take there. I could take the Ironman actually. No, because that means I'll have to sail across. Oh, no, I don't. We'll take there though. We'll take there. It's fine. I'm kind of annoyed I can't call that other ally. I can ransom him for some money. Because I need some money. Right. What troops? Right. Yeah, that's fine. They've still got 100. They're at 50. Show him in. Accept his generous gifts. I can get another dynasty legacy now. Right, was it law I was going for? No. Resilient bloodline. I think it was that one. I think it was the... Yeah, it was the resilient bloodline because I was going to try and get better kids. Right, now I need 7,250. And then I can select a congenital trait. I can finally get a new pack for my steward. Fuck off. My stewardship. I'll go with golden obligations because that gets me demanding payment for hooks. You can start converting some faith. How the fuck are they still Catholic? It's like, I keep pushing them out of there, and they keep coming back. Is the person in charge of Durham Catholic? They are. Fucking hell. Try and demand the convert. Why is the person in charge of Durham Catholic? That don't seem right. And they won't even convert. Stupid bastard. They're actually attacking over there. I might just have to march and meet them. Probably have to match my entire army actually. If I want to stand a chance. Which I do. Oh, that's alright, they can get in that dogpile battle. I'm not laying down and taking this. I'm telling you now. Right, you're white pieced. I'm not laying down and taking this. I'm trying to fight back. They're all dying off, so that's good. They are marching towards Paderborn, which is a little concerning. There's a fucking lot of them. There is a lot of them. But they are all dying. There's a chance I might be able to win. It's not a big chance, but there's a chance. Although they are going to take Paderborn. Ah, now they're not dying off. Oh my god. He's no longer my court artificer. Spymaster was apparently killed. My nephew can do that. I'm just glad they didn't kill my physician, because that would have annoyed me. Like, not my physician. They killed my physician. I paid a lot of money for him. You fucking assholes. You know, it's always the people you don't want them to kill that they kill. The worst thing is, I can't even, like, search for another one. Oh, I'm not actually in debt. I am stressed though. Right. I can't ransom them. Get a weak hook on him. I'll get a weak hook and recruit her. I'm going to imprison who I can. Right, so Lord Merion, I can imprison Lord Morion. Bro, they took my fucking daughter hostage. The absolute animals. Schwallenberg. Swallow this long dick. Dog hostage. That's kind of savage. Little did they know when you fuck with a dog. Did I say dog? I meant daughter. Or did I say dogter? I don't fucking know. I probably said some dumb shit. No, it was maybe me. I maybe did say dog. I meant daughter. Alright, well, ransom. We'll ransom him for a weak hook. He can pay me 75. I could kill him and get 13 dread, but I'll also get stress because I'm generous, which is the problem. We'll just ransom this guy. I kind of need to like fight them, but there's that many of them. I honestly think I'm cooked. Can change his contract. No, I don't want to. I can ransom Mayor Lavros. Let's do that then. Will you let me fucking have my troops, you stupid cunt? Fuck me. Right, what's my military looking at? Right. If I just sort of like wait, my military might go up a little bit. My allies have brought their 2,000. That's good. I do actually need to get down there and retake Paderborn though, because if I don't, then they're going to... In fact, they're probably going to win anyway. I do actually just need to get down there. But in all honesty, I don't think I'm going to win this. There's just too many of them. Master Skywalker, there's too many of them. What are we going to do? Because my brother died, I'm overwhelmed by stress. For fuck's sake, man. Flagellate. Sweet baby back ribs. Right, now I've whipped myself, I'm no longer stressed. Let's go to this hunt. That should reduce some of my stress, right? This is just, unfortunately, I don't have any allies. I mean, I technically had this person marry someone or betroth them, but they're apparently not my demand artifacts. I won't know. Like, I could hire some mercenaries, but what's the point? All these troops are probably just going to absolutely dogpile the shit out of me. It's kind of been over for a while. Alright, I don't... Right, try and slay the beast. Right, if they can't get into combat, I might actually win this. But no, it's over. It's over. Yeah, we got absolutely fucking destroyed. Damn it. I mean, I should have expected nothing less, to be honest. So, yeah, they're almost definitely going to... I owe every Liberty faction member a favour. Bro, there's like 26 of them. So if they all get a fucking weak hook favour on me, that's heavy. Could try some cheeky hijinks here. Because, yeah, we'll try some cheeky hijinks here. Try and take Paderborn back. We're gonna try some cheeky little hijinks. Bruh, how did they see me down there? Right, they haven't seen me. I don't think they've seen me. I just need them to fuck off. Yeah, if they go up there, then I can take Paderborn. Because it shouldn't take too long for me to take Paderborn. And then... who's that? That Schwallenberg. So if I run Schwallenberg that way, and I run them this way... Well, unfortunately they took a hit. They took a sacrifice. The only problem is they're not taking Paderborn yet. Right, 40 odd days. Right, that's alright. They shouldn't be able... they've already won. God damn it. Well, the only good thing is my land didn't go down. I need a bunch of prestige to get that back up. Obviously, it's not a good thing, but it's also not entirely a bad thing. What's lost can be rebuilt. The only problem is I am in some serious fucking debt. These idiots want independence from me. Did not see what happened in the last independence war. Feudal contract gains protected title revocation. Right. So who is that? Count Talia. Okay, so I don't know what he did, but he didn't become any of my counsellors. That's the only problem when people have weak hooks on you. They have a habit of, like, using them for absolutely stupid things. Off a concubine. Fuck it. I'll accept your concubine. The King of Finland's a leper. I'm not giving you my statue, but you can fuck off. Invited to her hunt. The only problem is I'm in debt, so I can't even actually go to her hunt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit annoyed I lost that. Just a little bit. Just not a lot, just a little bit. Kind of makes me want to just normal taxes. That's alright, that's alright. See, I have a feeling that some of these... Oh, that cunt's become my steward. Let's see how shit he is. I bet he's absolutely wank. He's absolutely wank. Would be unfortunate if he had an accident, wouldn't it? I can't even make him have an accident. God damn it. Why do shit people take over? Oh, I want to be your steward. I think that sounds fun. I had a good fucking steward. Leave my empire alone. Can I take another concubine? My cousin. Low level levies. Yeah. Normal taxes. I mean, in all fairness, I don't actually mind them going back down to normal because I was a bit of a greedy bastard anyway. Oh great, this idiot's become my spy master. Oh, you shit, mate, you shit. You're probably gonna die in 2 years. I hope you die. I really hope you die soon. You can just get trained in the commanders before someone, like, takes your spot, mate. I'm sure you'll be able to, like, train maybe 3 people before someone takes your spot. Bro, why is my court physician died again? I'm having a very bad time with these court physicians, aren't I? And now I don't have the money, so I'm just going to have to fucking recruit anyone into the spot. Mein Gott. This is the only problem when your empire is as big as it is. You have a lot of vassals and people want to rise up against you. I have a son. Call him Biggest for second. Have a little rehydration break. So unfortunately, nothing really that interesting has happened this episode. I mean, I suppose I did fight off a holy war. Like, that's kind of interesting. I should probably, like, educate my other son. Council rights guaranteed. Okay, but the only problem with this is, who are you going to fucking switch with? Because you can't switch with anybody. So you literally cannot switch with anybody, you stupid fool. You can educate my daughter. Has she swapped with anyone? She... Oh my god, that guy is so shit. I'm gonna try and kill him. I could imprison him. I'm gonna try and kill him. I can't have someone with an 8 there. Like, it's so shit. At least take over the learning spot. You got a 25 in learning. What do you have in combat? You got a 10. I mean, I could swap you both around. Oh, you can't. Does he use the hook to go there? He's actually pretty good. You can help support the scheme. I'm sure it won't change much. 55% chance. Upper Saxon Palabian. I am claiming what I am owed. I expect you to publicly concede your rights to punish me. That's alright then. Children lack guardians. Hostages I don't give a fuck about. Potential alliances. What are you lying for? My lord, I come asking to prove myself, says my cousin. I shift a little in my throne intrigue. Despite being the equal of any of your champions, I am forbidden for taking up a place in your shield while commanding troops. I would challenge. Very well. Asking alone is courage enough. I genuinely don't want to fight her. Even though I'd win, I don't want to fight her. We'll demand a hostage from Worcestershire. What did you call my niece, you pig? Demand a payment for my cousin. Low levels. I just realised I'm demanding fucking gold from people. And because of my stupid generosity, I'm just getting stressed. How many champions do I have? 12 champions, that's fine. The only problem, because I don't have any gold, I'm not actually getting any of my specials back. I honestly might have to reduce some of my special troops a little bit. Fortification rates granted. Huh, I didn't even realise you didn't have them. That's good. You did something useful. Low levies. Drop court stuff too. Yeah, I can do actually. That's actually a good shout. What amenities do I have? I've got the grand lodgings. What do I even do? Oh, that was because I was making some stuff. Right, I'll apply that. I'll put that back down to there. That, my friend, was a very good shout. It's only because I don't have any pets in lifestyle. Once I get more pets in a lifestyle, I'll be able to be earning more money. Because unfortunately, they ain't sleeping on Hayville Live. Even if they are sleeping on Hayville Live. True, I've passed out in a barn before. Mate, I've slept in a bathtub. That shit was comfortable. I will just specify the bathtub wasn't filled with anything. Except for me. It was filled with me, of course. Well, you know what? Since everyone's already, like... Since everyone's already got hooks on me, I've fucked this guy anyway, so I may as well just try and get everyone to convert the faith. So I've done them. They're not even part of me. They're part of me. They're part of me. They're orthodox. Gonna try and just try and demand everyone convert, and hope they don't want money. Because if they want money, I might be a little bit fucked. You know, because I don't have money. I mean, you're a star run, so you should, in theory, start, like, converting. I believe all of these are a star run. So they should all start, like, converting people from Catholic to Norse, or a star run. You're Catholic. Why are you Catholic, bitch? Oh, you're not even man. That's why. You know, that's like the 75th time I've done that. Why are you Catholic? And it's purely because she's not mine. Oh, I've already... Oh, yeah, that's Durham. The edge to just, like, change my empire to Iceland and give everyone their independence and call it a day. Yeah, I accept. I mean, what are you going to do with these weak hook favours? There's nothing you can do. That little fuckboy didn't convert. Fuck it, 299 gold, I'll pay her. We're already cooked anyway. You know what I just realised? When I was paused earlier, you probably didn't hear me talking about the new Sabaton song that's come out. It's called Templars, and it's actually really good. Like, unironically, really good. The music video for it's quite good. Maybe I wasn't muted when I said that then. Honestly, 26 people with weak hook favours on me. That's kind of whack. But I just didn't want the others to go independence. yeah, just no one there, just crickets. In all fairness, the chat's a little bit non-existent tonight. I'm not sure whether it's because people think I'm not playing this anymore or what. I'm not sure exactly why. Or maybe everyone's just got other stuff to do. You know, people have lives. See, all these... He looks like Jesus. Jesus is my vassal. Is also called for simple. But all these idiots are using council rights guaranteed. They're all on Oblivion or waiting for Khans of a step. Possibly, yeah. But yeah, all these idiots are using council rights guaranteed. I can only have 6 people, well, 5 people on my council. And they've all already used weak hooks. So they can't replace anyone. Like, all of these have used weak hooks. None of them can be replaced. Unless I manage to kill that guy in the bottom left, Count Aki. Yeah, I know. So it's like, we've done all this bullshit. And it's like... I mean, I'm kind of glad for doing it. She's died. She was like half of my stuff. Also, every time I get a court physician, I die. Ooh, excellent, nice. You can be my court physician. Can I have a different antiquarian? No. is like, I literally hired 3 court physicians, and one of them I had to pay money for, and it's like they just kept dying. I was real annoyed. Like, I think I paid them like 200 gold or something to be my court physician. Like, really annoyed me. When I first logged onto Twitch, I sorted the CK3 players by lowest views. I don't mean in disrespect by that. It just feels more like a convo with a friend instead of 70 people going at once. Seriously working up for me, love. Yeah, no disrespect taken. I'm not gonna lie, I've been watching some people on Twitch, like, not playing, like, Crusader Kings or anything. There's a few people I watch on there, and I completely get that. Also, the adverts, like, I don't have any adverts because I'm not monetized. And if I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know at what point you can get adverts when you're monetized, because I know once I get 50 followers I can be monetized, but I don't know if the whole advert thing is something you set up, like you set how regular you want them and not. But yeah, I do definitely agree with you. It does definitely feel more like friends. Even me playing, like, I wasn't expecting anyone other than my in real life friends to actually join and talk. I helped a chick get to 50 followers. She's been monetized like a month now. Oh man, sick. See, like, getting monetized would be good. Like, if I could get monetized and make this a job, that would be pretty good. But at the same time, that's a sort of pipeline dream. For now, I'm just going to chip away at it and keep doing what I'm doing. And if I get monetized, I get monetized. If I don't, I don't. It's still going to be something I do, and it's still going to be a hobby. Does the Isle of Man have anything decent on it? It's got a great megalith. What does Hadrian's Wall give me? Building construction minus. So I've made Paris Norths. The county of Northumberland. The market's so saturated with gamers now that I understand its difficulty. Yeah, exactly. It's got so many gamers, and a lot of them have advantages that I don't. Like, a lot of them will have more disposable income and also a computer. Like, I don't have a computer, so I can't actually edit stuff. I mean, I could maybe do it on my tablet. I haven't actually looked into doing that. So I probably could, like, edit some things. But at the same time, I'm only doing it for a bit of fun. I'm not actually expecting anything big to come of it. But if I do get monetized, I probably will start messing around with stuff like that. I should probably try and get Gotland to promote the culture there, which is, yeah, it's more fun helping people get their dreams as opposed to being an extra follower and contributing to shit. Yeah, I believe in that. Like, I've followed people just because I know they're, like, close to being monetized. Like, I'm not watching them, but just because I've seen in the chats and that, like, they're close to being monetized and the stuff they do is actually kind of interesting. But I only really watch like 2 or 3 people on Twitch, and if I'm gonna be honest, I usually wait until they post the stuff to YouTube. Just because YouTube, I can spam the button on the ads. I don't know what the trait loyal does. I gain the dog trait. Diplomacy +1, intrigue -1, liege opinion +15. Less likely to join factions against a liege. Don't really make much of a difference for me. But no, I'm quite thankful when my friends and randoms actually do join in the chat. Because I do enjoy talking to people as well. I mean, as you probably noticed, I don't shut the fuck up. So, I do very much enjoy engaging with people. Yeah, I specifically enjoy meeting people and talking to people who are not of the same region as me. Just because I like to learn. I like to learn different cultures and that. And even though, like, America and England, they're not really that different, in a sense, they have different cultures. And then it's like, every single part of America is different from the next part, so it's quite interesting talking to people from different parts. I'm in a prime position to stream. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather chill and watch people and have a conversation. Yeah, again, that makes perfect sense. Like, it's all down to what you like as a person. End your scheme to murder, gain count, I gain 12 dread. So they found out that I tried to kill him. At least I gained a bit of dread there. Like, I really only started streaming just because I was, like, quite depressed. And I didn't want to do anything. Like, I'd literally just lost my job in care. And I didn't want to do anything. It was even hard to just get out of bed. I wasn't playing video games, and I was like, I need to do something just to get myself out of this hole. I need to find something to sort of... Yeah, it really did fucking suck. I mean, there were some days where I wasn't sleeping until like 6, 7 a.m. and then I'd wake up at like 4 p.m. and I'd just lay in my bed for 3 hours. I didn't get up, I didn't eat. And yeah, it was shit. So I decided to make a Discord group. Well, I think we already had the Discord group actually. I can't remember if we already had it or I made it. And I said to everyone, like, I'm gonna start streaming games just because I can't, like, function as a human being at the minute. So I'd like everyone to, like, join in and talk to me and sort of help me find my love for gaming again. I've always been a gamer, so that's how I know it was bad, because literally, as bad as shit got, I could always fall back on video games. And yeah, so my friend group were quite good. They did help me in that sense. And it just sort of like kept on going from there. I just kept streaming sporadically. There was a little bit of time where I stopped when I think it was when I got my job in as a supervisor. I stopped streaming like consistently, but then like once I lost that job, I've been streaming pretty much daily. Yeah, I actually disagree with people when they say you can't learn skills gaming as well. Like, you can always learn something through playing games. And that's my honest take on shit. People will be like, oh yeah, gaming's lame or something like that. But I've learnt more through playing video games than I was ever taught at school. I mean, I learnt that I learnt that people are evil at school. I learnt how to argue at school when we did religious education. I learnt how to argue. But I learnt a lot of bullshit at school, like mitochondria is a powerhouse of a cell. And my maths teacher always wanted me to find his ex. It's like, bro, she's not coming back. Problem solving, critical thinking, hand-eye coordination, patience, competition, pain of losing, jubilation, victory. There's so many different mad lessons through playing video games. Like, it depends on what video games you play as well, because everyone lumps them all together. It's like, people will be like, oh yeah, if you play video games, you're violent, but if you play RPGs, you tend to not be violent. Like, RPGs test the mind, especially the turn-based ones. Like, I play a lot of turn-based RPGs, because I really like them for a challenge. I like games that make me think, and that's probably why I like this game so much, because it really makes you think. I mean, just look at that last war, a war on two fronts, and I had to make a decision on which war I wanted to actually win. Which was the lesser of two evils. I suck at puzzle games, like a blow ass at Tetris. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bad at Tetris, you know. I'm alright. I can hold my own, but I'm not like a savant. I can definitely do basic puzzles, but yeah, I like games that help me relax. Some puzzle games are a little bit too extreme for me, a bit too excessive. Thrive when there's a battle and something to win, an open world where choices are mine to make. Yeah, exactly. Final Fantasy has been a series that I've loved for, well, since I was old enough to play and understand Final Fantasy. It was actually my gran who got me into, like, massively playing RPG games. I used to, like, play games with my gran, and I'd often watch her on some of the more difficult games, and she was one of the ones who helped me play Final Fantasy. Tactics 8, 9, 10 and 15, they're all solid games. I don't think I ever played 8, to be fair, but the tactics game that I remember was War of the Lions, which was absolutely goated. 9 and 10 are brilliant, and 15's good. Like, it's become more of an action-focused RPG than a atypical RPG, but that's the way a lot of games are going now. So I don't hate that, but I think the way they did it was really good. Like, they definitely didn't make a bad game with 15. I don't think I completed 15 though. I can't remember if I completed 15 or not. I can't remember. Why am I down to earning minus 19.8? I think the problem with 15 is when it came out, there was a lot of other games that also come out around it. And I think that's why. I know why I'm earning minus 19. It's because of them troops. I think I need to reduce the size of my armies. CK3 was great because it was your choices based around real events. I fell on my face, made like 30 mistakes, but I still kept coming back. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is why I love this game. And there's There's a game, I don't know if you ever played it, called it's the Total War series. But my first game like this was Medieval Total War, and I used to play that on a computer when I was in high school, because we had a house computer, and that was the only game I actually really played on computer. So it was easy for me to play because you didn't have to click a load of buttons. It was quite easy. Like, I wouldn't have been able to play any action games. Well, I might have done. If I learned, I might have been able to. I did also play Knights of the Old Republic on PC when I was younger, at, like, my uncle's. Or, like, my step-uncle or something. It was like my dad's sister's partner. I think that's like a step-uncle or some shit. But yeah, that was... Never wanted to play on PC. It was a pain in the ass trying to use a mouse keyboard instead of a controller. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if I did PC game now, like, not that I'd be able to because I don't have a PC, but if I did, I'd probably default to using a controller. I don't know why I've, like, suddenly losing all this money. Maybe it's because all those idiots decided to like, change the contracts. That's the only thing I can think of. All these idiots decide to, like, change the contracts. Both your PC games are Star Trek related. Star Trek is pretty good. I was always more of a Star Wars person, but I don't hate Star Trek. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I might have to drop the Man-at-Arms regiments. No, I can't deal with the work shit. That's the only problem with, like, the modern Star Wars. A lot of it is just being work shit. But I mean, that's just happening all over. Like, a lot of things nowadays is becoming work. Barony of Brakel. I don't even know where Brakel is. Slutsk. You shall have Slutsk. Star Trek got work too. It was more of an emotional agenda instead of exploring strange new worlds. Yeah, because that's what it's always been about. Boldly going. What is it? Boldly going places no man has gone before, or something like that. Is that the saying? Funnily enough, I did actually watch the Star Trek movies, and I really liked the Star Trek movies. The whole reason I've never been into Star Trek as such is just because I never really watched them. If I watched them, I'd probably really like them. Because, I mean, it's kind of like Star Wars, like, they're tangentially related. And I know if there was any, like, Trekkies or Star Wars fans in the chat, they'd all be, like, reeing at me and they'd be like, I'm actually. But I'm just a lover of, like, all sci-fi franchises. Like, I don't have any hate for any of this stuff. I have hate for a lot of stuff, to be honest. Like, life's too short for hatred. You know what I mean? But yeah, sci-fi is just fucking dope. Why are them Huskals costing me a lot of money and the others aren't? Is it because they're not stationed? What's that? Is it because they're not stationed? No, because they're not stationed. They're stationed in Paderborn. No, it's not replenished, actually. That could be why. Yeah, that might be why, because they're not replenished. It's okay. I'll be... Oh, I'm now earning some money. 1% chance I die. Well, I didn't die. Who is she? Elusive Shadow, Divine Blood, Shield Maiden, Purdy. Bro, she's like your sister or something. She's a long dick. My niece. Do I fuck my niece? Hashtag keep it in the family. You know what? I've done worse things. My niece is now my lover. Your sister is your mother, your father is your brother, you all fuck one another, the long dick family, da 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 da. Oh, fucking hell. Inactive. Ah, right. I see what's gone on here. It is because one of these has become thingamabobsid, I believe. Monthly martial lifestyle. What's this one do? Has to elude a trait. This night gains has to elude experience. Honestly, kinda shit. The Silver Hand. Monthly prestige paired dread. Uncontrolled territory attacker. Can I like just make a new one? Because they're all kinda shit. Bearer of the Emperor's raiment. First among office bearers. Let's create this. Levy reinforcement rate. Oh, that's actually kind of shit. It's actually kind of shit. See, I could like wage a cheeky little war, but then I'll go massively into debt. So there's no real point. Mind if I join this merry circle? Do I go with I spy my mother, Mila, beside a fire, grandly holding her grandchild, take her. Enraptured. Ah, okay. So that has a 20% chance of increasing by random shit. And that is 50% chance of increasing her learning. Elder advice. We'll go with that. We'll see what that does. Okay, that's not too bad. Monthly learning lifestyle experience plus 20%. I mean, I probably should stop, like, banging my knees. Yeah, we'll stop banging my knees. We're on the upward journey. Plus, I mean, it's kind of my niece, you know. I probably shouldn't be banging my niece anyway. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what this Shadow of Fame shit does or how you can actually increase it and stuff, but... Right, let's have a look to see if it tells me here. Monthly prestige plus 50%, but I also get more monthly stress. That's interesting. Get a new perky perk. We'll go with detailed ledgers, just because that gives me more money. Detailed ledgers, and then I think we'll go for It's Mine Domain, and then we'll go for apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur. Have the whole club looking at her, and then we'll hit the floor. Going low, 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 low. Demand a hostage from Derby. You finish converting the faith, nice. So, let's see. They should start like converting to a Staru. I kind of want to push all the Staru off. A lot of times they will just like push them out. Can I go to any activities? I can go to a hunt. What's my stress at? 71. Probably should go to this hunt. I can't get there in time. Total travel time, 9 months. Why would you invite me to a hunt that's like 9 months away? Ooh, what's this? A truce. A truce. I mean, it's 500 gold. I think I need this truce. And we're just going to, like, try and construct shit in Paderborn. Like, we kind of have to at this point. Because it's, like, the only real place we've got that we can make anything. Honestly, we can't even really do anything that good with Paderborn. I don't know why the fuck I had levying grounds. Can't actually even increase anything because I don't have the money. What's my other holding? It's literally just them two. They're the only two I have. And Lipstadt, that's been made. I do need to, like, save up enough prestige so I can get that back. Once I get that back, we'll be golden. Until then, I don't think I can really do much else. Yeah, I do need more holdings. Unfortunately, the holdings always go to, like, all the children. Like, they all get split still. 2 is tough when you're an emperor, yeah, sure is. But that's why I was thinking about, like, waging a cheeky little war. Like, going in debt but waging a war. Can I... What wars can I make? So I can't do a kingdom war yet. Yeah, I need primogeniture. I need it like yesterday. I could just take that. The only problem is he gets all the land, I believe, because he becomes my vassal. But I could still technically take Frisia. Yeah, see, I can't do that because I don't have enough prestige. I need to be exalted amongst men, and I'm kind of there. I might just, like, take Mercia or something, because I can probably do a holy war for the duchy or for the county. This, oh fuck me, they're allied to the Byzantines. Well, that doesn't sound right. I might just have to take Derby. I could just seize it because it's a de jure land. Seize it because it's a de jure land. Countess Isabella becomes his vassal, so I don't actually take that land. I mean, I could conquer it and then I gain it. Because what's that? My culture's studying something shit. Boroughs or bears. I need more stuff to be able to get to high medieval. I need one more thing, and then as soon as I get to this, I can start, like, researching some stuff. But unfortunately, primogenitor's not on this. I don't even know what's even on here that's useful. Scutage is decent. Divine Right is good, because you can press several of your claims in a single war, and it unlocks some short range duration and that. Heraldry is good because you can enact the High Partition Law, so I normally go for that, because the High Partition stops shit being broken up. So I'll probably go for Heraldry when I get to this. Like, Knighthood's good, and Men at Arms is good. but I normally go Heraldry, Divine Right, and then I usually pick Men-at-Arms first, and then I normally go Knighthood. And then once I get to late medieval, I can start researching primogeniture. But because I'm not a learning focused king, it's taking me a little bit of time to actually get through these. Normally I make my earlier kings learning focused, but I've had a severe lack of money, shall we say. I can't remember if I am allied with these. I don't think I'm allied with these. Oh yeah, I am. I got a sausage. So I could just take Derby, and then I'll earn one more place. It just seems a bit whack, me taking Derby. You know what I mean? Like, it's a bit small and insignificant. What about Viking? Can I take Viking land? I mean, they're split up into two different duchies, which annoys me. I mean, at least I've got all of there. What about Pajama Land? I think I've got an alliance against Pajama Land, actually. Apparently not. I could just take the Duchy of Pajama Land. Honestly, might just do that. Might just take the Duchy of Pajama Land. Obviously, it's going away from the more built-up regions, but it's also kind of weak. They're also at war. So, if I, like, conquer the Duchy of Pajama Land, that'll be pretty decent. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll do that. I honestly thought I had an alliance to them, but obviously I don't. We change them over to organise the army. Can I replace him? No. Someone else must have taken over. Because he was shit. He only had like 8. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, can I replace him? I need to check my court positions. Need a bodyguard. I know I'm spunking money away, so actually I'm not going to get a bodyguard. One will be enough. Right, now I'll raise these here. Still going to take 2 months to raise them. Is that just because my marshal's so shit? I need to hope that they don't like bum rush them as they're raising. Because they have a tendency of doing that. They just like bum rush the fuck out of my raising troops. Which honestly is a tactic I use, so I can't even be mad. And then we're just going to match their home base. Yeah, of course I'm your uncle. Oh my god, can you like not take the biggest one? You stained glass shard. What's it stained with? Boo. That was kind of gross. Bejeweled scriptures. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the pressed foxglove. So we'll destroy the pressed foxglove. That's kind of shit. Yeah, it's happened in a couple of different wars where my people have just like absolutely been destroyed as for being raising, just because someone decided they wanted to be a dickhead and attack them. Right, we're doing a quick in and out mission, guys. A quick in and out mission. Gonna be like the burger place, in and out. Actually, they probably sell more than just burgers. But I believe it is renowned for its burgers. Fuck, now I want a burger. Why would I do that to myself? So fat, I'm always thinking about food. Oh, burger. The real question is, what do you have on your burger? Yeah, fat cheeseburger. Proper fat, dirty cheeseburger. Gotta have some bacon on there, but like actual proper bacon. None of that fucking dried, shitty bacon. I like mushrooms on my burger. I prefer it if it's an actual like big flat mushroom. And I also like fried onions. Gotta have fried onions on your burger. Dog treats. Yeah, exactly. Screw the dog treat bacon. And I do like burger sauce. Burger sauce is nice. Like, when I was younger, I didn't like gherkins at all. But it was actually an old friend who got me liking gherkins. I never liked gherkins until I was friends with her. Was actually eating at a burger place, and she called me a pussy for not wanting to eat my gherkins. So that's the reason why I like gherkins. Just because one of my friends called me a pussy because I wouldn't eat the gherkins. I have a perfect little son, and we shall call him Goku. Holy fuck, I have 6 kids. When did that happen? I've been neglecting my children again. Right, we need you to have a good stewardship upbringing. So you can be taught by this Greek guy. You're a son as well. Yeah, I like hot dogs, but not as much as a burger. And it's because hot dogs tend to be like cheap meat. Now, give me a proper German bratwurst or Frankfurter, or even just a proper sausage like a Cumberland sausage or something. Or even like one of those big chuddy Polish sausages. Give me one of them, like proper sausage meat, and we're talking. Oh, I'm trying to marry this person. Not educate. Yeah, give me like a proper sausage, and then we're talking. But normal hot dogs, they're not proper meat. They're like 31% meat content or something. Yeah, bratwurst. Bratwurst is so nice, man. Bratwursts are honestly gutted. Like, for the sausage to beat all sausages. I don't know why I'm, like, now talking about sausages, but, yeah. You know. Oh, I can marry her to the telemarketer. Or him. I need someone for traits. You have traits. You have 3 traits. You have 3 traits, so we'll go for you, and hope your kids are good. Why is my guy really chaste? How is my guy chaste with 6 children? That doesn't sound very chaste to me. You know what I mean? Like, if he was chaste, you wouldn't have any children. You can get married to that big fat guy. Alright, here's an interesting question. What is the food you like the most that a lot of people think you're weird for liking? I think for me, it's probably black pudding. A lot of people don't like black pudding, but I think it's really delicious. Meatloaf. Oh, meatloaf's absolutely delicious. Meatloaf's essentially just a tame black pudding. I mean, it's absolutely not, but it's kind of similar. Like, meatloaf is delicious. Anyone who says, like, meatloaf's anything other than delicious, they kind of need a slap, in all honesty. I could just, like, sit back and just eat a bunch of meatloaf. Ooh, she's strong. We'll go for her, she's strong. Like, honestly, I'd rather have, like, proper, substantial food. I like eating raw garlic. A lot of people never try raw garlic or onion because it will burn them inside out. I think you would make the best vampire hunter by eating raw garlic to ward them off. I have eaten raw garlic. I didn't like go out of my way to eat it, but when we was at college doing catering, a bunch of us was like dicking about, and one of them was like, "Oh, Lewis, try this," and without looking, I just opened my mouth and they put like a clove of raw garlic in. And I was like, I'm not near a bin, so I have one of 2 things to do. I can either rush to the bin and spit it out, or I can eat it and pretend it was absolutely delicious. So I just ate it and pretended it was absolutely delicious. That's savage, dude. Vamp goes to bite you and he still regrets how you taste. Also, the whole vampires not liking garlic, I believe that is probably a myth. I mean, vampires are a myth anyway. But garlic's an anticoagulant. Like, I believe anyway. I believe it's an anticoagulant. So if you have too much garlic, it like makes your blood like pump faster. So I believe it was a myth that was made by vampires specifically to get people to eat garlic so that the blood can like be taken by them a lot better, if that makes sense. So I believe it's like one of those sort of like fake news things that vampires deliberately spread, especially depending on what show or movie you watch. Yeah, exactly. Ah, hello, Raging Wolf Helm. Welcome to the chat. I ate some raw garlic one day, and some girl tells me it smelled terrible. Where I was, thought about it, and found out it was me she was talking about. Yeah, garlic does have quite a nice pungent smell. I like wild garlic. Wild garlic is nice. Oh, we'll do that. You can do it. You can go talk to that woman. I cook with garlic. I absolutely love garlic. Like, garlic powder is so useful to cook with. I know it's not atypically pure garlic, and a lot of people look down on you, but at least you're seasoning your food. Plus, if you put in something like garlic in like a pasta, for example, it's often easier to use the garlic powder as opposed to like sweating off actual garlic and putting that in. Plus it blends in a lot easier as well, garlic powder. Oh, I'm stressed because I used that weak hook. Bastard. I forgot I'm generous. I forgot I'm generous. Lord, help me. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. I must go with myself. Sweet pain. I'm a donut. Let's make a new crown. Actually, let's make some new furniture. Can I duel someone for another artifact? I think I can. I think I've probably been able to do this for ages. Did I claim an artifact from this last fight? I think it said I did. Oh yeah, it was like a boar hide. Because I want this Norse tapestry. I'll challenge him for it, but he might not accept. Can I challenge him for a throne? I can. He's got a 7% chance for a throne. We'll try and challenge him for the tapestry, because I really want that back. Give me the tapestry back. I'll tell you one of the most interesting things I have eaten. Now I'm remembering it. The most weird thing I have eaten is a chili, but someone put dark chocolate in it. Man, that was absolutely delicious as well. Like, you couldn't really taste the chocolate. But yeah, that was quite nice. It was a lot nicer than you'd think a chili with chocolate in it was. I'm gonna need to get a snack soon. Food talk is not helping matters. Yeah. I am sat here snackless. This is why I should train my cat to go get me some snacks. Unfortunately, my cat would probably eat them all on the way back. Any achievements we are aiming for in this run? Not specifically. However, I'm doing an Ironman playthrough, and I haven't actually got the Ironman achievement because I never really play on Ironman. When I first started playing on PlayStation, I was like, yeah, I don't feel confident enough to do the Ironman. So I guess this Ironman playthrough is in hopes of getting the Ironman achievement. I have got ideas for other videos as well once I finish this, and I think one of my ideas for a future video might be quite interesting. I'm a big history nerd. I love reading up on different bits of history, and I saw a video before of how do you call them? Like when the Crusades was happening in Jerusalem, there was the knights who bore the green cross, and they was all leper knights. So I'm thinking I might make one of my future playthroughs, I might make him a leper knight, I think that could be quite interesting for the historical thing, and just see how logistically sound I can get that. I think that'd be quite cool. But for that one, I might actually have to bump up his stats, because leprosy kind of weakens your strength. That's like the whole point of leprosy. You're less strong with it. So I might not actually go for any achievements in that playthrough as such, just because he'll be a lot less stronger. So I might have to like kind of cheat and make his like prowess 99 or something. I did a Jerusalem Abbasid start once, that was super fun. Yeah, that sounds quite fun. I honestly like trying different area starts as well. Like, this is my first North start. The other playthrough I've got on my single player that I don't stream, I started all the way over here. I started in Dicken, or Dequen, however you want to pronounce it. Dickin. I got a Dickin. And I just started like colonising all of this area. And then the Mongolians decided to attack, so I kind of hit them with the back of my hand. I slapped them down and I said, no, bad Mongolians, you don't do that. But yeah, obviously I'm open for ideas for videos as well. If there's specifically something people want to see, I'm more than happy to play a certain way, or do something other people want to see. Because obviously if I'm streaming, it's not just for me, it's for everybody who watches as well. And I like to think I'm a people person. I want to give the people what they want. You're doing CK3 in Oblivion, I'm set. Yeah, I'm really liking Oblivion. I don't think I ever completed it when I played it earlier, when I was younger. And I think it's purely because I was just young and dumb. And same with Skyrim. I know for a fact I never completed Skyrim, but there's reasons for that. And one of the reasons being was I contracted lycanthropy, and I kind of accidentally wolfed out at what I thought was a bandit camp, and it turned out to be an outlying friendly city, and they was all instantly hostile to me, and I kind of had to rip them all apart. And I hadn't saved it for like 4 or 5 hours. Like the last save was like so far ago, I was like, oh no. So I just kind of stopped playing it. I also had a habit of like going into people's houses and just stealing spoons. Completed Skyrim. That game took years off my life, but I'm probably more in a minority of liking Oblivion more. Yeah, I think a lot of people would agree with you as well. Like, what the fuck? Crack. My whip tears into me furiously again and again. The intense, isolated, burning pain focuses me. Give my Taker, my daughter, staring right at me. I'm sure Taker will be fine. Ooh. My daughter saw me whipping myself. Child, it's not what it looks like. I am not in a BDSM dungeon. I am repenting for my actions. I am atoning. I am a holy guy. I do not do that, child. Please don't tell your mother about this. Oh god. Is Taker my eldest? Well, she doesn't seem to have any. Oh, there we go. My dim dungeons reverberate with screams of pain, youthful screams. I hasten forth. Squinting, I see the culprit is my daughter Taker, and is that one of my whips? My jaw drops as Taker wounds herself in the name of the All-Father. I stagger away from the sight. Is this how I act? Yeah, at least I'm a super rich character right now. This sequence is wild as fuck. Let's hope she drops the habit. Well, I think she's dropped the habit. Whew, that was wild. I actually hurt my head from laughing. I've never had that before. That was interesting. What a twist. I kind of want to do a playthrough as well. Like, there's two other playthroughs I want to do. One of them I want to kind of unite Africa. I don't know why I started going over there to the Middle East, but I kind of want to unite Africa. And also another one, I wanted to play as like a little bumfuck nowhere island. Like, here. And just see how I do. Because I think that could be quite interesting. I'd probably have to like Game of Thrones that bullshit though. Like, lean into intrigue and just assassinate everybody. One playstyle I haven't done, intrigue. Did that guy refuse to fight me for that core artifact? Did he refuse to 1v1 me? What a pussy. He refused to 1v1 me. Maybe he's scared of my 51 prowess. And I will just throw out there, I have not tried to bullshit this guy's stats at all. I do not know how he has a 51 prowess, but he does. Like, bro is so good. My cousin Freya had an affair with my brother. Wow, my cousin has had an affair with my brother? Well, let's just imprison King Gigantus. We're going to put that long dick in prison. I can ransom him for 203 gold. What's the claims? He has claims for the Baltic Empire. Hang on a minute. Oh no, if I do that, I get Dynastic Kingslayer. We'll ransom him for gold. I don't know who this person is. Hello, Helio Sousa. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing? If I kill him, I gain stress. We'll just weak hook and recruit. Weak hook, recruit. Yeah, we'll do all of that. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have money. Let's start focusing on building some cattle pastures. We do like the cattle pastures. Put those cows everywhere. Ooh, what's this all about? My antiquarian, blah 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 blah. Rusted. Court artifact, giving only grandeur and prestige. No, we don't give a fuck about that. Probably should anyway. But yeah, for the new people in the chat, I'm streaming this. I think I'm streaming this 3 times a week. I've got it on my schedule, and I do stick to that. So obviously, if you're liking the content or you just want to chat, like I'm happy for you to watch and not chat. But if you want to chat, I don't shut up usually. So feel free to drop me with a follow and like pop in and just chat randomly to me. I play Zenless Zone Zero. I think I've got that down to once a week, and I'm also playing through Oblivion as well, which I'm really liking at the minute. I'm in no way an expert at this game, however, I have played this game a fair amount, so I know more than your average person. I also really enjoy strategy games, so I mean, I can't say I'm doing too bad given I'm on an Ironman mode. I'm on an Ironman mode and I earn all of this, so I'd say I'm doing fairly well at the minute. Can I hold a cart? I can't hold a cart. What artifact did I get? Someone made me an artifact. This jewellery casket is kind of crap. So we will destroy. Yeah, destroy, yeah. Yeah, crazy fucking robot body. I can't believe I still have the loincloth of Jesus. That's kind of hilarious. Right, what can I do? It's been a while since I've done anything. You know what? I think I can taste the war on the tip of my tongue. I'm exalted amongst men. Boy, we can have a war. Right, who's getting it? Who's getting it, chat? I'm hungry for Hungary. Am I hungry for Hungary? That is the question. Am I hungry for Hungary? Or am I thirsty for Aquitaine? I kind of feel I'm thirsty for Aquitaine. I wish it had actually, like, take what's left of Burgundy. Unfortunately, I can't, because I kind of formed a truce with them. They was like, oh, please, sir, don't hurt me. Please, don't hurt me. But don't worry, they're getting it. But they'll get it soon enough. Actually, I need to look what allies Aquitaine have. Oh, they got fucking nobody. What's your claims? Your claims is for Montague. So I think we just invade their kingdom. I think we invade the kingdom of Aquitaine. I do wish it would tell me, like, what I got. Like, apparently I only get that. Even the kingdom of England, it's like I don't get anything. Just that. I'm not sure with these kingdom wars whether it gives me the de jure land of the kingdom, or whether it, like, gives me the entire shit. I think it's probably just, like, the de jure land of the kingdom. Like, that would probably make the more sense. I could kick them out of England, but I'll probably get more land for down here. But then I also don't know if it always goes by how much shit you take as well. De jure kingdom land. Yeah, I thought that was what it is. So because I'm going with Aquitaine, I get whatever the de jure land for Aquitaine is. But you'd expect it would, like, colour it in like that. So Queen Raymond's County of again and Marson transferred to me. Every de jure vassal of target titles becomes my vassal. I mean, we're just gonna go with it. We kind of... also have multiple kingdom tiles, so is that too? Yeah, exactly, if they've got multiple kingdom tiles. So I'm not going to actually fully destroy them. But you know what, Aquitaine have been pissing me off. So I ain't quitting Aquitaine. Oh lol, they've been organising the army. All this time they've been organising the army. I should have probably checked for factions against me before I did that. But it's all Gucci. Also, you need to be disrupting schemes. Cool. So it's going to take 52 days to raise them. We're going to call on my allies just because I want to. 321 troops isn't even really worth calling in. What alerts is the... None. None. Pew pew. Pew pew. I don't even know who the fuck she is. She's just some random ally I got somehow. But yeah, we're gonna just like march down there for Aquitaine. Have you ever heard the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Actually, why am I going there? We'll take a limousine. We'll stretch limousine. While for gathering, I'll take a little bit of a rehydrate. They've finished promoting culture, have they? Oh no, it was relations. Relations of a religious kind. I should probably like try and push the Catholics out of France. There was orthodoxy over here, weren't they? I mean, they're not orthodox, so that's fine. Right, let's roll tide. 14,000 troops. Oh yeah, that's right. 18 months. Did you end up winning your beef with the Carlings? Yes and no. I killed enough of them that it counted as my major victory. But I didn't kill them all. For the simple reason being, it was just costing me too much money. So I viewed it as like, it wasn't even worth my time to kill them all. I hate waging huge kingdom wars. It takes so long to siege everything down, so I usually rush for capital and help her take him as a hostage. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Like, I like to ransom them when I do that, because it normally gives me a fuck ton of money. It depends on what stage I'm at during the war itself. Like, a lot of the times I will do that, just simply because it can win you the war quite fast. I am apparently ill. A dull ache pounding through my head and throat. Bro, you've literally just got a common cold. Stop being so dramatic. I'm worried if I ransom during war, it'll lower my war score. You can always check, so if you pause, if I just pause it now after it auto-saves. Come on, finish your autosave. Yeah, you can check the little handcuffs, and normally you can work out who it is. Like, if they're a big ransom, you know for certain it's probably going to be them who's worth the money. So I wanted to take that just because if I take that, then obviously they'll stop gaining the war score for that. I also did capture someone. Simon de Posse. Simon the Pussy. I captured Simon the Pussy. We'll just steal him. It's like, you now belong to me. So, we captured Simon the Pussy, and then we're just going to march up here and absolutely destroy these troops, hopefully. I mean, it's probably evenly matched, but they're on my turf, so as long as they agree to fight me on my turf, we should win. Who would want to have me killed? Pretty much everybody. Someone has failed to murder me. I'm riding through the streets of Temple of Paderborn when a mob of screaming and shouting peasants descends on my retinue. Before I realise what is happening, the commoners tear me from my horse and start beating me. My shield maiden Asa rushes to my defence with a sword in hand, mercilessly hewing at the peasants. Fair enough. Sounds to me like I need another bodyguard. But it also sounds to me like I'm in a lot of debt. So I probably can't afford another bodyguard. Why is my wet nurse poor? My woman can be the wet nurse. I'm not employing a master of a hunt, but I also don't care. Because my master of a hunt's kind of not really that useful right now. I'm not planning on going any hunts. Oh, what's this? Blah blah blah, if evidence of your incestuous escapades. Was that because I banged my niece? Well, I don't want her to expose it so she can get a weak hook secret on me. Wait, she's my ally? You bitch. I mean, it's not like she can do anything with this weak hook secret. Everyone else has a weak hook secret on me, so I feel like Oprah with these weak hook secrets. It's like, you get a weak hook and you get a weak hook. Everybody gets a weak hook. What's this all about? Feudal taxes are increased. Let's go with that. Levy volunteers. Nice. Cool. So, who are captured? Nobody of interest. We'll just convert them. Renounce claims. Huh, okay. Renounce claims and convert him. Bro, I thought that guy was going to be so weak he'd let me do everything. I thought he'd like let me do everything to him. Right, we're going to match all our troops back down here. March all our troops back down there. Where are they fucking off to? They're fucking off up there. I should probably keep these up here then. If I keep these up here and I march them down there, then they should be able to like take them. I could call my Holy Order. I don't think there's any point. Because I should be able to win this war. Come on. March down. Come back. But yeah, I'm gonna march on their capital with the Onegas, and the others can stay up there. And I was gonna say there's all my man at arms in that, but no, just most of them, because they're still up there, so they're not going to really bother me. Right, now they want to get fresh. They want to get fresh and funky. So we're going to match them up there and we're going to show them how it's done. And you can match the capital, bro. And we're just going to hope that there's, like, no other troops there. Oh no, they're actually all... Hey, I lost the trail. They're actually all going back up there to that battle. Cool. I will gain a lot of stress if I do that. However... Now we try it. Yes! Money! Money, money, money. I got money. I'm a rich man, yeah. %100% not the words to that song, but do I care? We'll match Isadun down there. And they can go there. Go, 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 chase him, go, go, go. Actually, I should probably chase him with them both. Go, chase him, go, go. Battle of Laudun. Get absolutely ruined. Didn't get anyone good. So, let me see what prisoners I have. Boom. Just like that. How old are you? You're 35, you look older. Probably the beard man. We all know beards add age to men. Fun fact, I used to know a guy. He looked like he was about 50. And he was only 22. It just purely because of the beard he had. His beard was like that nice. That big. So yeah, beards really do add age to a guy. You... Ooh. I'll sponsor you. Of course we'll sponsor you. You already been sponsored. No, you just need money. Let's make my mother a monk and get a small bit of piety. Just force my mother to be a monk. Watch your step now, Gomez Adams. I see. I still see all the good times, blah blah blah. Who the fuck is this? Queen Cecilia. I'll stay by your side. Poor woman. Just going on the wild tour, just chasing these idiots. Hold up, what was that about Simon the Pussy? I'm gonna learn Simon the Pussy's deviant secret. Deviant! A councillor drank himself to death and not a day too soon. You usurped the vassal position that you do not deserve. Just usurps the vassal position he doesn't deserve, drinks himself to death, and refuses to elaborate. You just can't make this shit up. Ooh. Bro, why does she look like Skeletor? Ah, I increased my diplomacy, really? I want to increase my stewardship. Somehow my stewardship is going up there. That's interesting. I've got a level of stress. Was that because my councillor died? No. Why do I have a level of stress? fine, I'll whip myself. I can't whip myself, I'll meditate then. I'll meditate in my castle. Cannot whip myself. I will become the owner of a Navarrese war banner. Let's do it. Let's become the owner of a Navarrese war banner. Let's see if it's actually better than what I've already got up. Probably not. I hope it's a small banner, not a big one. It's a large one. It's actually kind of shit. Okay. Well, at least we got it. That's the main thing that counts. I could just be a tyrant. Yeah, fuck it, we're gonna be a tyrant. Oh, we've done worse. I mean, we banged our cousin. That's kind of bad. I mean, it's one thing to be a tyrant, but to like fuck your own cousin, that's kind of bad. Actually, I think it was my niece, but honestly, it's kind of the same thing. Banging your cousin and banging your niece is kind of the same thing. Yeah, we'll become friend with that guy. Ooh, friend. Vassal friend. Ooh, King Fucket's tapestry. I bet that's good. In before it's shit. Oh, renown and vassal tax. Yeah. Illustrious wall ornament. What can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of that because that's knight effectiveness. Maybe take that off. That gives me more levies though. What else do I have? Oh, the long dick banister. Might have to get rid of that knight effect. Nah, that's better than the other one. We'll get rid of this one. And then we'll display King Fucket's tapestry. Because that gives me more money. Boom. I can't win this war. I obviously didn't kidnap somebody important. Just a bunch of children. Well, they will fetch a pretty penny on the marketplace. I probably shouldn't say stuff like that because people will think I'm actually being serious. They're raising another army there. Apparently not. I thought there was. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh goodness gracious. Oh yeah, they did raise another army there. Well, we can't actually get more by winning fights, so we're just going to have to take more land. But unfortunately, I only have these onegas. I will scourge myself for my sins and hope my child doesn't walk in like last time. That was a very good roast indeed. Here. Let's do the Nelson laugh at this guy getting roasted. To cause more casualties to them, less to us. To encourage my champions to greatness. Yeah, we'll do that one. Them idiots are marching onto my territory. Them idiots are about to die. You fools! You fell directly into my trap. And now I place the Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack mode. Part of my knees. Demand a hook from this person. Gives me critical stress, but I don't care. My guy's probably gonna die from stress, you know. Like... That army's fighting someone random. Not even part of my battle. You improve your skill in meditation. My perfect little daughter. Right, let me see. We will call her Fitter. Fitter Longdick. How does everyone else play this game? Like, I'm quite fond of playing tall. I like to do the stewardship. I think it's quite overpowered, if you ask me, the stewardship playthrough. I nearly every time I play, I divert the stewardship tree. I just think it's one of the best trees. I mean, Marshall is good. Marshall is good. Learning can be quite good as well. They want a lower thingamabobsy. Right, this isn't good. Who's waging war with these idiots? Their target should be Paderborn though. Yeah, their target's Paderborn. So I should be able to do this. I just need to take like one more place, and then I should be fine. Unfortunately, I don't think I can take any cities with these because I just don't have any. I don't have any war engines, any siege engines, like Onegas or anything. How dare they rise up when I'm in the middle of a war? You know, that always happens to me. Oh, there's 11 vassals. I mean, it's probably because, like, none of them are on the council. But I can't actually give any of them a council seat because everyone's used weak hooks to be on the council. Just gonna pop my inhaler in. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm kind of surprised how smooth this playthrough is going. Like, it's been a bit bumpy. Happens to me too, and they're the worst ones to fight because they spread each other everywhere. Yeah, exactly. It's like before you started watching this stream, I had 2 different Liberty Wars. I don't think you was watching at that point, but there was 2 different Liberty Wars against me at the same time. And I was like, damn. I can't fight a war on 2 different fronts. I tried my best though. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do a bad job. Honestly, there's not actually that many people. Although, up there's like 6,000. Right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna march them to Paderborn. They can sit on Paderborn. Apparently they don't want to march, they want to sail a ship, so, you know, I guess they can sail a ship to Paderborn. I can unlock a new perk. I get a weak hook favour on him. Can the 3 of us not find common ground? I'll take your heed. I'll try and do that. Well, I pissed them both off. I had a 79% chance of not pissing them both off, and I pissed them both off. I don't have dread, so we're going to go down this route. Going to try and get the apple bottom jeans and boots with a fair. I hope they don't rise up. I mean, we're just going to extort our subjects, and then we're going to whip. I'm going to whip myself. Boom! I'm no longer stressed. I should really be like paying my counsellor overtime. I can't tell if these have like left my counsellor positions because they rose up against me or not. But I mean, I'm all for it. In all honesty, because there was dickheads anyway. $500 gold, nice. That's interesting. They're down there. I should have enough troops there to take them on. You know, just to be sure, I'm gonna match them down there. Because I need to win this war. Ooh. Sackfordor's shield. Oh, renown. Nice. Nice one, Barry. You can get the bill. Right, we're not going to march in there just yet. Ah, there we go. Maybe you could socialise a little. A new skill always refreshes my mood. We'll try and do that one. Right. So we're going to march them in there, and we're going to march them in there. We're going to hit them with a cheeky little pincer attack. And then we're going to hope... Oh, for fuck's sake, they're taking Paderborn, the bastards. Why do they always march towards Paderborn? That's fine, they're going towards Paderborn, I should be okay. I should be fine, right? I can ransom some prisoners. It's just a bit of a pain, the fact that they've decided to attack me right now. Oh. What the fuck? My hostage languishing in contact. Fair enough. Is that... Bastards have taken Paderborn already? Well, that was fast. How the fuck have they got all those troops over there? Did literally every single one of my people get taken? We need to break out of prison, indeed. Indeed. Whoa! I'm in prison! Yeah, that is a problem because they got 100% war target. They've won this. It's over, chat. They've won this. So my crown authority is going to be reduced. I can't do anything. They've won. They've taken me prisoner. They've won. What was I saying about what was I saying about this going smoothly? I kind of feel, yeah, humiliating defeat. You know what? I've never had that happen before. I've never had them take my main base and me being a hostage. That's never happened to me. I kind of feel I need to. Why is Paderborn a temple holding? I've been jailed, but I was commanding the army when I was jailed, so that was kind of on me. I got jailed for being a different faith. Yeah, that'll do it. I have at times just given them all the lands they wanted. Now I was going to just take them back one by one. Yeah, I've done that before. I also earlier on in the campaign, I kind of lost a lot of my land and had to take it all back. Also, they didn't give me any of my people back, did they? So they kidnapped all my people, and I don't think they give me them back. Which, if you ask me, is kind of rude. Oh great, I've got a poor wet nurse. I'm hoping that once I take Aquitaine, I'll get a bit more money flooding in, because honestly, I've got no money. I need money. I mean, we are building like 14 different things, so hopefully that helps. Right, I need to get in there and help them take that, because I'm 85%, so we're broke for an emperor. Yeah, we are. way broke for an emperor. Honestly, she's my prisoner, and now she's my woman. So once I take a couple of places, we'll be able to win this war. Unfortunately, unlike the defensive wars, you can only get 50% on actual battles. But defensive wars, you can get as much percentage as you want. You could like literally just win a defensive war by winning battles. And I find that kind of gutted. Yeah, one more place and I'm done. So we're gonna take that place. Powers. I kind of want to take Powers though. I kind of want to like just push south into England. It's important I try and take England, just because they have a lot of money. They're taking back that. So, where's my good army? That's my good army. Hello, Nerd of Anarchy. Welcome to the chat. My fave daughter had to be married off for renown. I'm sad now, lol. You know what? You just reminded me. I give birth to another child. Bro, I've give birth to like 4 children and I'm not educating them. 5 children. I do this every fucking time. I give birth to children and don't educate them. In my defense though, I was kind of caught up in wars. And I probably was educating them. The educator probably actually died. So, there's that. I mean, at least we've all got the beautiful trait. So many children left uneducated, yeah. They're gonna be dumb. My wife is like literally one of the better stewardship people, but she doesn't have that trait. She can do it, my niece, because she has actually got a stewardship trait. You can sometimes pass down that stewardship trait to people. You can do that, doctor. And you know what? I should probably like marry some of these off as well. Funny thing, she's lesbian, but I've seen firsthand they are married. It's a high rank, they have kids. That happened to me in one of my other playthroughs. So I got married to a woman, and she was a lesbian, and she wouldn't give me any kids. I was like, why have I married this woman who doesn't like men? Like, she literally wasn't giving me any kids. I was like, what the fuck? She's not giving me any kids. Let's go for some alliance powers. Matrilineal, of course. They'll be related. They're not related. They have a long dick name, but they're not related. Fair enough. Well, that's a 4,000 ally right there. Alliance power. Long dick Orleans. Long dick, nah. I did, but swaged her to be friends since seduce isn't available. Yeah. You can sometimes do that. Swayed. Yeah, honestly, I thought you meant swayed. I was like, swaged. No, swaged isn't the right word. Go for age. Try and get you married off to someone who's got a decent trait. Your clubfoot. I could reinforce that. I can't tell if I've just got a bunch of people lurking in the chat and not talking or not. Or whether it's just like bots. But hello and welcome to the chat. You're strong. Do that. And we'll find you a spouse. Matrilineal, of course. We'll go for alliance power. Pomeranians. They're inbred. Oh, we're popping now. Yeah, exactly. We are indeed popping. Apparently there's 10 people watching, although 2 of them will be the devices I've got loaded up, because I have my tablet and my phone, just so I can, like, read the chat on them if I need to. It's not overly important because I'm playing on PlayStation, so the stuff does pop up on screen. But, when I play on Xbox, I need to read it through the tablet. Who's Prince Stridgerborn? Is he my son? I mean, fair enough, he's going to be this guy's bully. I think they're mangonels. Will you stop with the pop-ups? I think they honestly might have mangonels. Yeah, they must have, because that's a thing of a mangonel, not an onega. I have onegas, but they have mangonels. Oh, it don't matter, I can win this war. Just like that, Abuba. Holy shit, that's a lot of land. That's a lot of land. Did you want some of this land, Lothringer? Well, I'm sorry, it's my land now. More land than you can shake a stick at. It's me shaking my stick. I have Barcelona. Nice. Barcelona. You're Catholic. Not for long. You're Catholic. I fought in these wars. I took over everything, but apparently not. Apparently there's some dirty Catholics sitting on my land. And we will try to convert you. And honestly, it doesn't matter if you say no. Because if you say no, I will just try and kill you. Actually, I probably won't because my intrigue is so rubbish. She's gonna die anyway, she's like 68. Right, now let's try and give away some of this land. I have 3 counties left to have all of Denmark and Sweden. Norway's locked up. Nice. We'll give these away to whatever this guy Long Dick's called. Right, we need Albert, Ben, Marsan, is that Sir? Marsan. And we'll give him a Marnak. There we go. I don't like to give people too much land because then it might put them over the threshold. And they won't give me as many bonuses. You're alright, you got a 20. So what's next to you? Cummings and Toulouse. Oh, I like Toulouse. Toulouse is actually quite nice. Quercian again. Again. And I will keep the rest of them. I will keep Stretch Limousine. I can pardon this guy, he's an adulterer. I apparently can't pardon him. Okay then, we'll ransom these. That guy who I was just ransoming had a right Barnet. Look at his hair! What is that? That's alright, do. Oh, what a hairdo. I honestly don't care if you get weak hooks on me, because I've had that many people have weak hooks on me. You can't possibly fuck my land up anymore. As long as you're not asking for money, because that's kind of one thing I don't have right now, money. I can station the rest of my men-at-arms regiments. So let's pause it and do that. It's literally only my Ernegers. I guess we stationed them there. Cool. we're spreading down a little bit. We'll arrest her. Lol, I hate when they get council rights using a favour, but damn, if I just said screw it, the council is a bunch of clowns fighting, I would be at peace. Yeah, exactly, like, when they won that last war, I had like 26 of my people, all with weak hook favours on me. It was either that or one of them went independent, and I was like, I'd rather that happen than the whole ass place go independent. Or bless, Aquitaine have that small little bit there near like the Catalonian area. No wait, is the Catalonian area there? That's Toulouse. Yeah, that's France. I'm sure Catalan's around there. Honestly, my knowledge of the French-Spain border is not very good, but I know it's around the border because I have been there a long time ago. It's whether it's actually called Catalan on here though, because things tend to have different names. Could be there, Perpignan. Yeah, it was maybe that place, Perpignan. Yeah, it's maybe there. That's maybe Perpignan. Speak Catalonian. Yeah, it must be. Cool. Anyway, now I've finished dicking about. I do like random things like that for like knowledge about history and stuff, as people have probably learnt to realise. You can start training commanders. She's ugly. She's also going to die soon. She used that weak hook favour for that small plot of land. Fair enough. Each to their own, I guess. Liebstadt. How are my factions looking? People are still pissed off at me. There's all these people who cannot join a faction, including that child. Protected title revocation. Okay. But yet, there's all these people who want independence. You can get put in prison. I don't even know who he was, but he can go in prison. He can go directly to jail. Bro, it's this guy. The King of Ireland. You must have some money. You don't have money? Well, I'll ransom you for a weak hook then. Can I kill you? No, because you're technically my brother or some shit. I hate that. Can I kill you? No, you're my brother. Well, I mean, technically I could still kill him, but would there be any point? Alsac. Where the fuck's Alsac? Oh. Fair enough. I do like how I've like fucked over Aquitaine and now there's a bunch of infighting. Count Amunda has been routinely lying. Condemn him for his transgressions. Count Amunda. Count Amunda. Who the fuck's that? I don't even know who the fuck Count Amunda is. Boo-hoo, they just don't like their map colour. Yeah, probably not. I mean, it's Queen Raymond of Aquitaine against the Duchess of Wessex. Vans. The Duchess of Wessex. fair enough. Like, literally, Devon as well are involved in it. That's kind of crazy. How's my armies looking? My army's looking like, I can smell another war on the horizon. But I'd best fight someone small, because they're probably going to try and raise up for independence. Can you not just leave me alone for 5 minutes? I need some prestige to get that. I've been given a switch to feudal, but I bear that's gold taxing. Yeah, as soon as you switch to feudal, everything costs gold. So your military, your armies, like I'm feudal at the minute, so these are all costing me gold. Although for some reason, my men at arms aren't costing me as much gold. I must have inherited something good in Aquitaine that reduces the cost. But yeah, as soon as you switch from tribal to feudal, all your men at arms cost gold. Otherwise, they only cost prestige. And yeah, literally everything just costs a shit ton of gold. So you've either got to make sure you've got enough gold saved up, or don't forget, if you have artifacts you don't want, you could always destroy them. Yeah, exactly. I can hold a court. It's not worth inviting the risks. Dancing sounds delightful. Next. Pray for deliverance and Odin shall surely answer. We can only fight dancing with more dancing. Send your court musician to play for the afflicted. Fight dancing with dancing. I don't want to pay him money. He can suck my dick. Do they think I'm a generous king? Well, yes, I am technically a generous king, but I am not a generous person. Oh man, I need to scratch my ears. Right, I can change this guy's contract. What's he got? I don't really want to change his contract because his contract's pretty good, so I can just demand a payment of 40 gold from him. Let's have a look at my realm, my domain. Wiedenbrook. Wiedenbrook. What is Wiedenbrook? We have the Wiedenbrook. Don't have the money to upgrade Wiedenbrook Temple. I guess I will just make a outpost then. Hound pens? Hound pens! I can grant vassals to the rightful liege. I mean, we may as well do that. Because otherwise they'll be kind of pissed off. I don't need them to be any more angry at me. They're already angry at me to begin with. Oh, they can rise up in 7 months. So it looks like the war we was about to have is on a back burner. Not to worry, we're still flying half a ship. Ransomed my nephew. Seems I have little choice, little levies. That's the only problem. These people keep like using the weak hooks they have on me to reduce the levies. Well, just like that, I've changed Goatland. I should probably go for Limousine, since I technically earn Limousine. I mean, I only just earn Limousine. As soon as I die, Limousine's going to be taken off me. Tomorrow is going to be sweet. You're back to Oblivion. Yeah, back to Oblivion tomorrow, mate. Back to Oblivion. And my orange cat bullshit. Honestly, I was thinking about ending this and then going... Who the fuck was that who died? My brother, Prince Richard the Fair, died. Yeah, I was thinking of ending this and, like, doing a stream for Oblivion. But then all these people joined the chat. So now I kind of feel like I should keep playing this a little bit longer. It's really strange, when I first started streaming Crusader Kings 3, I wasn't expecting anybody to watch, like, aside from my friends. And now more people who I don't know watch. I mean, it's nice that people watch. Like, I quite enjoy it. I enjoy getting to know people from other places. You don't have any claims. I'll just ransom you, bitch. It's different for console. There's not many of us out there. So when I saw your UI was console, I was like, fucking it. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've watched a couple of people. There's a couple of people I follow on YouTube, and I watch them playing, and it's so different on it's so different on PC. I don't know why it took me so long to find the words. I'm honestly usually better than this. I should probably focus on, like, repairing some armor and stuff. I should, like, save my money and repair some of this stuff. I could probably get rid of that one. There was a CK3 tourney today. One of the goals was die as many times as possible in a single game within 1 hour. Someone got to 11 deaths. Fucking hell. Wow. That's something, alright. I'll get rid of that. That's definitely something. 11 deaths in 1 hour. I mean, I suppose technically it's possible. Like, you could just keep marching your king into wars and just, like, not reinforcing the army. Well, that's how I do it. I just, like, wage bullshit wars and just, like, keep throwing my king away. But then you need to make sure you have enough kids to be able to take over. Kind of wild that in 1 hour they had enough characters to actually be able to die. Me and one of my friends was playing Crusader Kings the other week. I actually did a little stream of it, but we was working cooperatively. She was a Byzantine Empire. I can't remember what I was. I think I was like this weird little island. I was like one weird little island. And it might have been this one down here, or... Oh no, it was this one. It was Sardinia. I was Sardinia. And, yeah, she helped me, like, with some of the wars. And then, I eventually got to a point where I was almost earning more money than her. Like, we did bullshit our character stats first, so we just put 99 for everything. So, our people was incredibly overpowered. What actual stuff do I need? I should probably try and make a better crown. Because I've had this crown for ages, and it's alright because it reduces my men-at-arms maintenance. Actually, I don't need a better crown. Do I need anything for my court? I probably could do with a throne, but there's no guarantee I'll get a throne. I'll commission an artifact for some furniture, and I'll try and hope and pray that they give me a throne. I don't know if I can fight anyone yet. Can I try and 1v1 someone for a court artifact? You're inspired. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're making a box. Fuck's sake, bitch. Can I just, like, duel you for that throne? In all fairness, that throne's actually kind of shit. Wow, you won't accept anything. Well, on the plus side, if you refuse, I get some prestige points. This is, like, quite an easy way of, like, cheaply getting prestige. So you just, like... You find someone for an artifact duel, and if they refuse, you get the prestige. What was the... So that costs 600. So if he accepts that, it'll cost me 600, but if he declines it, I gain 600. So we're going to challenge him for this. And he's going to decline it because it's 0%, which means my prestige will pop up 600. There we go. So I got 600 prestige fairly easily. And that's often what I do. I'll just do that if I decide I want prestige. You want freedom, you shall have it in death, you Julius Caesar looking piece of shit. That's a lot of troops. Okay. Okie dokie. Where's the war area is basically the entire of the south of France, or Aquitaine, shall we say. Cool. Cool. Okay. Not to worry. They're only peasants, most of them. So, peasants are a lot weaker. We'll raise our troops here. Just because they're simply out the way. I don't think I can call this Holy Order. Well, I can, but it costs me 700 nod because it's technically not my Holy Order. I could found one, but I'm missing 161 gold. So I think I'll try and found a Holy Order. Apparently I have allies helping me and I didn't call any. That's kind of interesting. I can demand a hostage from Hungary. You know what? I am kind of hungry. I'm thirsty as well. I'm going to rehydrate. Gamer subs. Just joking, I don't have gamer subs. So, there's a lot of them, but they're all kind of split up. So I think I'll match down to them first. I should probably like try and take them, but we'll match down to them, quash them, then we'll match south to them, and then we'll match east to them. That's my plan. They're matching for limousine. They can't have limousine. That's mine. Limousine is mine. Keep away from limousine. You know what? I've just hit the threshold for dynasty points as well. Anyone know about revisiting points of interest on a travel? Do you get the experience gains the second time? You should be able to. If you revisit it and it's Ooh. I think we'll go with fecund. A congenital trait. We'll go with fecund. Yeah, I think it depends on what it is. If it's like a pilgrimage, you have to wait a certain amount of time before you can actually go back again and get more points. I was tempted to go for the strong one. There's supposed to be a cooldown time for each site, or people would abuse it, going back and forth over and over. Yeah. Because I know I was doing pilgrimages with one of the other rulers, and there's definitely a cooldown for it. But it's not a massive cooldown. I think it's like maybe 5 or 10 years or something. We'll go with golden apple bottom jeans. I honestly think they're going to try and like converge on this fight, but they're not going to get there, I hope. I usually travel straight to it. I always forget you can modify the path. Yeah, I often forget I can modify the path as well. I can demand a payment from my son, Biggest Long Dickus. Titles can be usurped. I can usurp the kingdom of Aquitaine. That's kind of a baller move. Right, so they're gonna get dicked. Long dicked. I've given birth to 2 little boys. We'll call this one Hugis. Call him Hugis Longdick. I can't actually rename the other one. That's cool though. So I'm now up to 11 kids, and I will need to educate these. We'll change the guardian, stewardship. You can do it. And my 2 young boys. That's weird. They've both got a bastard symbol, but they've both got a different bastard symbol. Oh, child of a concubine. So what's the other symbol then? Oh no, they are both children of concubines. That's weird. First was on a uni visit. If I can go to them again, it's during a hunt, and 10 years later. I'll let you know soon. Oh yeah, uni visits might be similar as well. If I'm gonna be honest, I never really have enough money to actually send my people to a uni visit. Oh, that's my courtier, that's why. And then we'll find this person a spouse. We'll try and go for an alliance. One who's not related, because they'll be related. Basically, anyone with a name Long Dick is related to me. Yeah, we'll maybe go with that. And then the other child. But was the other one better? No. I don't know. Let's see. We'll actually try and get this one with someone who's decent stats. Hair. I find it kind of strange that she has not got the beautiful trait, she's got the one down. Maybe it was her who gave birth. That might be why. Because she's comely and I'm beautiful, so it kind of like merged in the middle. How old are you? 43. How old are you? 40. Wait a minute. Are you my cousin or something? You call Long Dick? That could be problematic. Right, and then we march you down there. We'll just try and slap these peasants. Dirty peasant uprising. The Norse band of Arland. Right, I did that before. I got someone married off to like a raider or something. Demand artifact. That's getting ignored. Actually, I should probably just decline it. I did accidentally give someone an artifact earlier on because I pressed the wrong button. I think that was like in episode 2 or 3 of this. Not even sure what episode I'm up to now, it's like 11 or something. I think I still need to upload the other one onto YouTube. I mean, I have a few days to do it, so... Yeah, like 7 days to do it. Give me more renown. I love the fact that I'm up to 33.9 renown a month. That's quite interesting. Renown is so hard to come by as well. That's why I focus on renown. Because it's just honestly kind of hard to build that. Everything else you can do shit to build it, but unless you're constantly waging wars and taking land, it's quite hard to build up renown. Why are they running away? Join me, you pussy! Not that I need you. But, you know. Right, well, they've been captured. So now we just have to take these Doylums. I don't think there's anyone else who's rose up. I think it's just them, in all honesty. Yeah, it's just them. Well, while they're coming, I'll just see if I can ransom anyone. Try and get a little bit of money going. Try and get some pretty pennies. Of course I'm your uncle. Oh, he's Count. He should be worth something. Yeah, he's worth 75. I could demand his conversion. Well, demand his conversion, that's better than money. I don't know which part of land he was the count of, but yeah, it's definitely worth doing. I think all I need to do is like tech them now. I don't think I need to fight anyone else or tech any land. I could probably march them back down there and help these take this land. The only problem is with that, I think they'll get the hostages. That often happens. They get the hostages. I've got a strong hook on her. That's nice. Something of a legend myself. I am a legend. Four months. Lol. They got absolutely slapped. Right, just like that, the dirty peasants was put in their places. Demand a payment from him. Let's actually have a look at... You're not converting any faith. How are they Catholic? Right, we're going to have a look at them in a second. You shouldn't be Catholic, you're a Starin. So, let's look at our prisoners. Demand conversion, demand a weak hook, leader. I could kill him. I could convert. He won't even convert. How much? As much as it pains me to do that. See, I like being able to ransom them for a lot of money, but if for someone in my land, then I kind of need to try and convert them. The best way to convert them is to just win a war. I mean, I suppose I could just, like, also kill people as well. Like... But then I'm still in the same boat. Well, at least, I am still massively stressed. Can I do anything to reduce my stress? I can whip myself. Sweet baby back ribs. And we'll meditate in seclusion. Then we'll go back to the prisoners. Right. He actually cannot be ransomed. Well, we all know what happens when that's the case. Execution. And I'm well aware that's just put me over the stress threshold. But, Right, I can make a holy order now. I'm currently busy meditating. When I'm not busy meditating, I will make a holy order. Aggravated wounds. How shit is my court physician, man? He's excellent. How are you not treating my wounds? You're excellent. I could potentially change his contracts. Yeah, we'll do that. War declaration, feudal taxes. Boom. I always give them war declaration and fortification rights. Because, I mean, normally when I have a high crown rule, they'll just wage wars and take land for me. But now they've forced me to reduce it. It's kind of a bit of a pain in the ass, in all honesty. But let's face it, we all knew that was a possibility. I mean, there's still some independence factions that want to raise up. It's only that guy. I kind of wish I'd have killed him now, instead of ransoming him for that money, just because he's a knobhead. Fine ornamental box. I'll be the judge on whether it's fine or not. And let me tell you, if it's not, it's getting scrapped. It is not. It wasn't even worth the investment, you stupid woman. I should probably repair that. At least I'm back up to 36.5 gold a month. It's not quite as good as previous kings, but it's nothing to be sniffed at, given the fact that my guy's not a stewardship focused king. Well, I mean, he technically is now, but he wasn't. My wife is pregnant again. Whoa! Whoa! Cool, don't care about that. Am I still busy meditating? Yeah. Until March. 7th of March. Ooh, my concubine is bearing a child. You know what? You're still in prison. You're giving me no children from in prison, are you? I mean, the other concubines are kind of shit, in all honesty. I improved my skill in meditation, but where even is the meditation skill? So it said that last time. I like the fact that being a gardener gives you 2 stewardship. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it says I improved my skill in meditation, but it refuses to elaborate. Let's, how am I busy meditating? I am not busy meditating. I've finished my meditation. My steward died of old age. You're 21 overall. You're 16 overall. You are a French. Well, do you? You're 21 overall. How are you so shit? I bet I can't revoke you. No. Didn't think so. I can transfer this person. We'll pardon you. I can demand a hostage from them. Cool, cool, cool. Demand for hostages, demand for hostages. My brother died of old age. Does that mean I've inherited his shit? Probably not. Inspirations. A fortune of regalia. I shall enter and leave only by the front door, wench. I shall leave only by the front door, you wench. Yeah, so I didn't gather any of that stuff from my brother. He probably handed it down to his kid or some shit. I can have a duel. Ooh, if I duel him for the Veil of Veronica, then that's domain taxes. Wait, what do I need? That's a pedestal. Hang on. I'm missing a pedestal item? Did he steal it? Did he steal that fucking thing from me? I'm gonna duel you for it, you piece of shit. I want it back. I swear down if I lose with my 52 prowess. There's something wrong with this game. I can found the Holy Order now as well. Boom. We've founded the Holy Order. So we have a Holy Order that's not going to cost us... Raise my English Warhammer ready to vent. He clutches a spear. Sun Twitch. He retaliates with smooth flowing. Each force me back more. Let's try and tire him out. My opponent is holding off my blows well, but he seems close to faltering. I'm the fastest blade in the Baltic Empire. Taste silver, fool. I could just throw some money at him. Let's tire him out a bit. Evenly matched. Let's do this one. Yes, victory! Suck a dick. Suck a dick, Tyke. Or long dick. I'll be taking my box back. Oh yeah, of course it's auto-saving. Right, I'll be taking my box back, and I'll be displaying my box. Don't even know how you got my box in the first place, but that gives me more money, so that's good. I still have the loincloth of Jesus. What's that do? That's prestige. Yeah, renown. And that's renown and prestige and tax. That's honestly pretty decent. Like, renown. Monthly piety. I don't really care much about piety though, right now. Cool. So I've got everything I need. I've formed my dynasty. My Holy Order. Oh yeah, I've got the golden apple bottom jeans. Now I think I need to go down this... Get the cutting cornerstones. Reduce the construction costs. And then I'll go down the right hand side. So people start actually liking me a little bit more. And they stop joining these stupid factions. Because I can't wage any wars really. With these wanting to join independence factions. Even though I've technically already joined a bunch of wars. Ugh. Queen Raymond has approached me, claims she discovered someone extramarital affair. It's probably me. Well, I don't really give a fuck. It's just girls being girls. Oh, that's not good. A dissolution faction. Why do my vassals all hate me, man? If it was Triaver, I could call a Trilong dick. Oh! Oh, my tablet's just died. Plug that back in. Boom. Right, let's call a Trilong dick. I don't like the fact that there's a dissolution faction. Oh my god. Independence, dissolution faction. On the plus side, that's only one guy. Whereas that's like 5 people. Why do they all hate me? What have I done to them? I mean, I guess it's because I've not got them on the council. But at the same time, I can't really put them on the council because everybody's been using the hooks to get on the council. So I literally can't put them on the council if I wanted to. I mean, in all fairness, there's probably that one I could revoke, but I don't want to revoke him because his lighting skills bomb. Right. Could ransom hair. Yeah, ransom hair for a bit of money. Did I have to actually do anything with my money? Oh my god. Eventually, when you aren't always broke, it's worth more to keep these traitors in prison until they die. Because they'll live to scheme once they're out of prison. Yeah, exactly. I've noticed that. A lot of the times, if it's someone like who I'd get a dynastic kinslayer for, a lot of the times I'd just leave him in prison to die. Call him Baggy Long Dick. I can apparently create an accolade. Oh god. Them accolades are both fucking worn off. I guess I'll do this. He don't serve as a knight. So I can't create the accolade then, can I, if he don't serve as a knight, you absolute towel. You're still organising the army. You need to train commanders. I bet I've left her like organising the army for ages, haven't I? Honestly, I'm so forgetful. Just like this child that I've got and I'm not educating. Stewardship. That son is real shit. My player and son is actually not bad, you know. I'll have my son helping me out raise my own kids. Nepotism. Yeah, this guy's not bad. Fortune builder. That's a pretty good trait. Beautiful. Patient, stubborn, and vengeful. They're not bad. Honestly. I kind of like that. So, but will you have to war against his siblings to reunite the land? No, I won't. Oh, actually, I don't think I will. No, because I've got the partition. I don't think I'll have to. I can't do high partition because I don't have heraldry. No, I don't think I'll have to, because the Crown Authority doesn't make a difference. I don't think. No, the Crown Authority doesn't make a difference, because that just means you can change between the partition. So if I had Confederate partition, it'd make other empires, and then it'd give my land away to them, like to all the other kids, and it'd make new titles for them. But partition doesn't. It still shares everything equally amongst all the eligible children, but it doesn't make new titles. So as long as I don't change from partition, I don't think they can actually force me to change from partition either. I could be wrong, but no one's ever actually done that. I mean, they want to destroy the realm, so if he wins, he destroys my realm. But that's not changing the partition law. That's just essentially getting rid of my realm. I can construct some shit in here. What does that do? That gives me a bit more money a month. Probably best do that. That's my temple holding. Upgrade for cows. Or do I upgrade for temple? I'll upgrade for cows. A safe treatment might lessen my pain. Oh yeah, I'm severely injured because I keep whipping myself. Like I'm in a bondage club or something. Like, honestly, don't mind being at the stress level I'm at. Those words are for long dick lips only. Stress is normally a bad thing in this game, but when you've got the golden aplomb, your stress actually gains you more income per stress level. Unfortunately, if you hit the third stress level, there's a very high chance you die, so I need to keep my stress lower than level 3. But given the fact that my guy is actually generous, he's probably going to be stressed a lot, so... I'm honestly expecting to live longer than this player, but now I think about it, that might not be the case, because my guy is stressed as hell. That kid's doing pretty decent in his stewardship. He might be a decent heir. I didn't realise it was paused. I must have paused it as I was at a fish pond. I make a great deal on a fish pond. I don't think the fish pond makes a difference, but we will get a fish pond. Scars over scars. Oh no, my vassal has been injured. What a shame. Anyway. What's that? Ah, he's gained 10 trade. I could be doing such useful things with this time. Daydreaming about books. This is pointless. I'm taking a nap. Well, daydream about books. I don't know what that gives me, but I'm sure I've done it before. Well, learning +3. That's actually pretty good. So, I was looking at court positions because a lot of the times these people die and it doesn't tell me if they've died. You're terrible. You're average. No, I don't care about you. You can stay there. Because taking you out will cost me prestige, and right now I need some prestige. Can I join a hunt or anything? I can join this grand wedding. We'll join this grand wedding. I don't know if it'll give me any prestige, but we'll join the grand wedding. I don't even need any travel options because there's no danger. So we'll join the grand wedding. I think there probably will be a chance of gaining prestige by going there. I think everyone who goes to a grand wedding gains a little bit. This guy is now decided he wants to wage a war against me. Who is he? How many troops does he have? Holy shit, he has a lot of troops. He has 4 allies. Okay. Not to worry. I have 2. I thought I had more allies than that. Okay then. This might not go well. Right. So, this guy's raising his troops there. Where's the war target? Is it in Paderborn? No, it's not in Paderborn. Oh, the war target is literally there. Okay. And there's a little war target there, so I could take that. So they're raising troops over there. And there's some troops over there as well. If we crush him and his allies trickling like fools, we got this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Who actually has... So, honestly, as long as Norway doesn't get to me first, I've got this. Like, as long as Norway doesn't rise up properly, because he probably has about the same amount of troops as me. But there's like, what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So his allies are like 13,000 worth of them. So I technically have more troops than him. So I think we've got this. Also, my marshals decided to defect. Well, I'll put my powerful vassal there. I can demand a hostage from Burgundy. We'll do that. I need to find my flag. I always forget where I've placed my flag. It is there. So, we're going to move the rally point here. How long does that take to raise them? 54 days. Not bad. So, we'll raise them all here. Take Assalongic with you and try and get some people. I might be able to increase the size of one of these. I think they're max size. So I can't increase the size of them yet. I don't really care about my future. My future's probably bleak. So there's like 13,000 there. Chronicle writing. I'm not sure what chronicle writing does. Short herring, give me a bit of money. The assembled wept for the misfortune. My father seemed deeply moved and he fears my return to your troubled land. Okay. So does that mean you're not joining me? Like, if you're worried about my troubled land, you should join me. You should help me. You could help me do this. None of them will ally with me. I honestly think the reason why they don't like me is because I don't have enough dread. Like, every other time, I've had a bunch of dread, and they've not wanted to rise up against me. I was going to look at something, I forgot what I was going to look at. It wasn't that. I don't think it was lifestyle. Oh, I remember what it was. I unlocked something called chronicled writing. That. I can use individual de jure casus belli. Yeah, that's not really that important. I'm 11 years away from reaching high medieval, so that's cool. So once I do that, I'll go with heraldry. You can't make big bucks, lol. No. Well, that's cool. So bears is going to be increased soon, and that'll give me my levy size. It'll give me plus 5% levy size, which will be very useful for this shit. Oh! They have joined me. They sent me some troops. They sent me 1,200 troops. Nice, nice, nice. Onwards to war! To war! The only problem is it's going to take me a while to get there. However, not if I sail. Right, I'm hoping Norway stay up there and like stay the fuck away from me. Personally, I think my best option is to just bomb rush these. It is in their land, so I will be incurring a mild disadvantage, but I need to rush them because once my allies, well, I don't have any allies, but once their allies get there, I'm kind of screwed. I mean, I do have more troops than them. Oh, what's this? Recreation, murder, seduce, diplomacy, mischief. What's my diplomacy at? 15. We'll keep recreation. Keep recreation. Wait a minute. They're fucking off. Okay. Unexpected. Unexpected, but acceptable. You can take that. I will just take... I'll take Paris. I do need to try and fight someone, though. Actually. You can sit in there. I'll try and fight them with you. Because you might get there faster. You're gonna disappear, aren't you? You're gonna disappear before I get to you. Bitches. Okay. Right, well, we'll just go back here then. As long as, like, Norway don't, like... I think Norway have already reinforced with them. I was gonna say, as long as Norway don't reinforce with them, and we should be fine. See, as soon as I take this war target, that's fine. And then I need to just hope that their entire army don't, like, march down to me. Because I think that's probably going to happen. I'm gonna gently exit the conversation and hope I gain a diplomacy lifestyle perk. Yes! Gained a diplomacy lifestyle perk. Nice, nice, nice. So... benevolent intent... firm hand. Monthly prestige per dread is useless. We'll get groomed to rule because then my kids will earn extra skill points. That's actually such a goated one. he's become my account and he cannot be revoked. Yeah, as long as they don't all dogpile down, I should be fine. Because there's probably too many of them for me to be able to take. Especially on foreign land. I can demand a hostage from Frisia. We'll do that. I'm somehow in debt. I think it's because I'm against all these. That's probably why I'm in debt. Because they refuse to pay you while you're fighting. So I think that's probably why I'm in debt. I can't re-invoke them. You're not a knight. You're also not a knight. Cool. Bro. I'm sure I clicked him to organise the army. And not train. I could have swore I did that. Or maybe I'm just really dumb. We'll go with the second one. We'll go with I'm just really dumb. Why does that guy look like a French Keanu Reeves? Diplomacy lifestyle. Martial lifestyle. We'll go martial lifestyle. Right. As long as they stay up there and keep away from me, I'll be fine. Do that. Gain 75 prestige. Ah. Back off. Praise the party. Right, they can marry. And they can marry. We don't actually care about you, so we'll just go acceptance. You can do it. You can just convert the culture. Flowers. Oh, not a Liberty faction, man. Every guest gains 75. Nice. It was the Carling dynasty's wedding. Oh, I need to have a bath in acid now. Oh, that's dirty. Why was I making friends with the Carlings? The Carling worms. Hate those guys. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. I think I might be cooked, chat. I wasn't paying attention. and they've all just decided to march south. And I don't think I have any allies coming. I might actually be cooked. I might be done for. Yeah, I think we're cooked. Bro, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Bro, we're so cooked. You know when you think it's going well? On a scale of 1 to 10, we're more cooked than a hamburger right now. You know what? I knew we shouldn't have took France. I knew we should have gone for there. Right. We're just going to have to go over here and take Kent or something. Because they're down there. They're not actually really near water. Technically that's water. We're just gonna have to like try and fucking take. Oh, that's Middlesex anyway, not Kent. We're just gonna have to try and take Middlesex. And hope that they like fuck off down there. If they keep down there and we can take Middlesex, we might stand a chance. Because it's only because they've got all the war targets. Why are you guys not gone across there? You guys need to go across there as well. Actually, I could sacrifice one of these. Who's even there? Archbolds. I'm gonna sacrifice these. Because I might confuse them. If I march them down there, I might confuse them. I don't think I'm working on. I don't think it's working, chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to confuse them. 4 years left, bro. How is that going to take you 4 years to siege? You've got Onegers. I want to see the metrics when this is done. I've killed 51% of my firm battery. Bro, I don't understand how that's going to take 3 years for him to siege. Right. I think I had the right idea with sieging that place. Right. So. Ha ha. We got him. We fucking got him. We fucking got him. Right. You go down there. And you've only got knights. Right. Haha, we fucking got him. We're gonna hit him with the old alley-oop. I can demand a hostage from Longshanks of Worcestershire. Yeah, I'll share the metrics into the Discord chat of what I've got for this stream. I didn't realise it was almost 2 o'clock. Fucking hell. That's AM, not PM. So I am going to be probably coming off after this. Oh, mate. I hope this sneaky siege plays off. I hope they don't, like, just get on the boats and turn around. Oh, look at that! Oh, the sneaky siege! The sneaky siege! Oh, and then they can go down there, and hopefully they'll be able to siege that. Bro, if I can do this, this'll be hilarious. If I can hit them with a sneaky siege and just, like, run away, this'll be so funny. Oh, no! No, I think they've found out my plan. No, I don't know if I have found my plan out yet. No, they're chasing me. Crying like a 43-year-old wife. Let's have an 8th kid. Oh no! Run! Just run! Just keep fucking running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Don't let him catch you. Don't you let him catch you. Oh mate, if I can get away with this, this'll be hilarious. 8 months to siege that. I just need to literally keep them running away. Running up here for 8 months, that's all I need to do. I need to keep them running for like 8 months. We're gonna run to the top of Scotland. We're gonna run to the top of Scotland. Even after 10 years, it doesn't appear you get another bonus, or they don't give you a pop-up. Right, betrothed can marry. Oh, she's been held hostage. Run to the top of Scotland and take a boat elsewhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just literally, I need to keep them going for another 6 months, and then I can check that and start getting war score. War score and 65 years ago. Oh no! No! I think they've realised. They've realised. Shit! They've realised. No! No! Oh, actually, no, they're just resupplying. I think they're just resupplying, you know. Oh, this is hilarious. They're like, we are tired. We need a rest. I desperately need to check that, though. Yeah, 2 of their stacks was dying out, weren't they? You know what? A lot of times they don't actually do that. They're not like that intelligent usually. Unless that's just when they're on my side. Meanwhile, I am just standing here. Oh, yep, we're coming. The Looney Tunes. Or Wacky Races or something. Bro, this is... Oh no, where are they going? Where are they going? Oh no, they're hopping on the ship. I don't think they know what they're doing. They're just like checking my land now. Lol. A random 938 of their allies come through. Do you know who's on first by Abbott and Costello? No, I don't think so. Is that a play or something? So this is cool, because I now own this bit of land. I'm going to be slowly getting war score. So if I can keep these idiots running around, I'll be getting war score. always out of reach, but always close enough to think that they can grab me. Oh no, I think that's what they wanted me to do. No, run! Run! Oh yes. I've unlocked the bears. Right, can I go with that? No. It's a comedy bit about a baseball player. Names who's on first, what's on second. Don't know. He's on third. Oh, right. I'll have to watch it. That sounds quite funny, actually. Army movement speed would be unironically good. I kind of want mangonels. I could get rid of the Onegas for mangonels. Armoured horsemen would unironically be dirt though. See, the artillery sphere is quite good because that gives me more naval speed. But I honestly don't think I care about naval speed. So we'll go mangonels. I want to unlock the mangonels. See, I honestly can't tell whether they're trying to come down or whether they're thinking about coming down or not. As soon as any of them hit that water though, I need to like dip. I don't think they are, you know. I think they're just resupplying. Well, they're trying... It would take them forever to come down and they're stacked to dying, yeah. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping now that I've got them up here, I've basically got them by the balls. It's so funny. One guy that isn't getting it asks, when you write the first baseman's name on his check, what do you write? No, right, whose name when he gets his own check. I'm tempted to fight them in this battle, but oh, they're actually coming to fight me. Oh, no they're not, they're trying to fuck off. Right, we'll try and fight them in this battle and hope none of his allies join. Right, I captured someone prisoner in a siege. Right, we'll go to this bit of land down here. Nobody important in the siege. So we'll just try and ransom people for some money. We can ransom a lot of these for money. So that's good. And we're not actually in debt either. Here's a long dick. She's like my niece or something. She's a Carling. I'm related to a Carling. That's disgusting. We was literally feuding with them. Why would you do that? We was literally feuding with the Carlings. Why would you stick your dick in one? Yeah, that is a big ass diss to the family. Right, so I've now won a fight as well, which is good. Do no more than what is necessary. Excellent work. My physician is actually pretty good. I can take her into a... I apparently can't make her into a shield maiden. Fair enough. Children lack guardians. Oh, my hostages. Honestly, I think that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Watch who's on first. It sounds like the type of thing my friend James Enix would like as well. I'm surprised he's not in the chat, to be fair. Or I'm surprised he wasn't in the chat earlier. Because he tends to watch some of my streams. Ransom in for 63. Ransom hair for that. Cool. I literally just need to keep these running away from these people here. However, they are all back up to some supplies while they're dying. They'll be gaining some supplies though. Chateau Thierry. Oh, that's alright. They're just raiders. Raiders raiding Chateau Terrence. The House of Terrence. I don't know who Terrence is, but yeah. I can ransom Begin Sith. I can challenge him to a trial by combat. Let's do that. I have 50 prowess, so that'll be alright. Leon's daughter devexing Amiens. That's a word. I mean, we're gonna go for her. Let's do his trial by combat. It's hammer time. What's that do? He gains stress, but nothing else. Let's just like fend him off. His stance is formidable. This'll work just like the legends, right? His stance is still incredible, but he seems close to faltering. You know what? Let's throw some money in his dumb face. I threw a pouch of money at him. He dodged it, and I rammed my hammer against his throat. Oh, that was class. That was honestly a goated move. That was insane. Have a taste of some money, you swine. Oh, that was actually cool. Right, oh, 3 prisoners. You know what? I'm gonna steal his daughter. I'm gonna get a weak hook on this douche. Who are you? You're someone's wife. I'll honestly just keep you in prison until they build up my money to be able to pay me. I've also got a lot of money myself now. Let's try and upgrade something in Paderborn. Could upgrade for cows. Could do with farms and fields actually. If we do that, that gives me more money. That's also my holding. We'll just upgrade the temple. So this war's actually not going that bad, you know. As long as I keep them running around. Right. So I now have Montague. You know, we're gonna go down there because that'll give me a chance to resupply a little bit. I can pardon criminals or imprison them. You know what, I'll just pardon them because then they might not be as pissed off with me. They'll be less likely to join factions, I hope. I can't force any of these to be my allies, which is kind of a shame. I could ransom some people off. We'll ransom some people off for some money. Honestly, I'm happy as long as they stay up here trying to take that, while the main of my forces are down here. As long as these people don't get the idea to attack me, I'll be fine. But they're not actually part of this guy's army, and they're also raiding his place, so that's fine. We'll imprison these. I just need to be careful with like what I'm taking. But honestly, I'm getting war score now. And the longer this goes on, the better. Like, I kind of do want to win this war, though. Just so, like, they can't join another faction for 10 years, because the whole faction things are annoying me. The White Peace would obviously be a good shout, but if I enforce my demands, then I gain 27 dread, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, on the plus side, they're vastly inferior. Who are they? Defending against Duke Borel of Aquitaine. I should be able to hold them off. I should be able to do that with them. I don't think I actually need to bring them down. I can call on my allies for the Dissolution War. I don't even know where the fuck my allies are. Like, I called on them for the last war. I don't even know where they are. They just never appeared. Bro, have I had another 2 kids and I forgot about? No. But I did forget to marry them off. So, I'm educating them, but I forgot to marry them off. She's ill, so she's probably actually going to die. You're not even that good. Alliance power. Oy vey. They're all stuttering. Finland. They're apparently related. Don't care. Just because they're related don't mean to say they have to bang. Ooh, inactive accolades can be reinstated. This'll be good. Right. Has to elude a trait. The Silver Hand. I think that's what I need. Uncontrolled territory attacker advantage. Or army damage. I need that one. Army damage. Right. Who can that be? Gunnar. Right. Good. So. I can't appoint a successor. But that's good, that's good. Honestly, I think they're going to, like, fuck off up there. I don't even know what the war target for this war is. Oh, it's Paderborn, so I own the war target for this. So as long as they don't take Paderborn, I'm fine. Again, some artifact claims. Let's see if I can do one. What's this? This little game can end for Templates, Angramiers. I know what you're up to. I don't want to give the temple to anyone. Arseholes. You're a war dog on these streams. In my defence, I've only waged 2 wars myself. Oh, I'll burn that person and get 27 dread. What we need is excessive bloodshed. Yeah, they started it. They started it and I'll fucking finish it. Hey. But I'm not wrong. Nearly every single war they've started. Ooh. There's a 600 cost and he might accept that. Do I need that tapestry? What artifacts have I got? Renown. Renown, Knight Effectiveness, Prestige. What does that do? It is actually good. You know what? We're gonna try and get it back because it's man. I want it. He might decline it. I don't think I can do that yet. No, I need a lot more of that. I'll try and tire him out. His stance is incredible. Yes! I kicked his, well, I smashed his axe from him. Nice. I'm just slowly reclaiming everything that was mine. So. Oh, that's a small one anyway. Oh yeah, that was King Fuckets. That has Knight Effectiveness, which I kind of do fuck with a lot. That's Prestige and Renown. That's 16 Prestige. Oh, 0.16 Prestige. That's 0.14. What does that have? .12. See, I need that because that's got money. Minecraft villager noise. I might just have to take that off. No, you know what? I'll take that off. I know I won't take anything off just yet because I'm in the middle of a war. I'll remember. I probably won't remember. I'll remember. Right, I've taken that. Right, I think I might just white peace against France as soon as I can. In all honesty, I know I was saying I wanted to enforce my demands, but I'm also against them now. And I can't call a holy order. Oh, hang on. I can call a holy order. How can I call a holy order? I didn't realise I was at war with anyone of a hostile faith. Oh, the dissolution faction might be a hostile faith. Fucking idiot. Yeah, the dissolution faction's probably a hostile faith. Because it's... No, he's not. He's a star rune. Is the independence, what is he? Hostile faith? No. I don't know. Normally you have to be against a hostile faith to be able to do that, but... Right, where are they going? They're coming up here for me, I think. We cook favour. I'll get a we cook favour. Could I win that? I don't know, it's not telling me. We'll just stay there, check that. We might be able to win it, we might not. To be fair, actually, who is in that? Who's the other one? First Army of Rufek. I could probably take them off and put them there, and they can, like, replenish some troops. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll replenish some troops. Can I upgrade anything in my realm? Holding taxes plus 2%. Oh, go on then. I don't think they are actually coming for me. Where are they going? Where'd she go? It's not like you bit without attendance often. Fair enough. My niece is giving birth to a daughter while she's in jail. Fair enough. Girly long dick. How did I die? I was 41. I apparently died from my wounds. Okay. The war's only been going 4 years. So it definitely wasn't it definitely wasn't that. Yeah, 41's kind of savage. He can be my marshal. Yeah, that's like incredibly bad luck. That's like seriously bad luck. You only have 12 in learning. You have a 58 in learning. Convert faith. Time to like rub your balls in people's faith. Is it me, or is this a third character I've played as on this stream? Because I kind of feel this is a third character I've played as on this stream. The only good thing is this guy's actually kind of decent, and is not too old. Just ignore the fact I took my cousin as a concubine. I'm sure they won't be inbred. Why do I have some family members in prison? I mean, they're not my family members, but I mean, I'll just get a weak hook from her. Who is this guy? I don't even know who Montramensi is. We'll just kill him. Oh, she's that bitch. Can I employ you as, like, an executioner? I already apparently employ an executioner. I've recently just held that. Well, we'll recruit you. You can stay in jail. Can make 2 shield maidens. Designate a guardian for this hostage. She can do it. Potentially negotiate with my ally. No. Going back down to 2 out of 8 domains is definitely hitting the gold chest hard. Like, it really is. The coffers are coughing. Also, I kind of wanted to end the stream soon. I can't end the stream during the middle of a war, goddammit. I have to finish what I have started. Well, technically I didn't start it. Who is this vassal? Attempted family murder. You're getting pardoned. I love how it's like you could, like, start a war, but, like, you know. I'm apparently over the vassal limit. I don't know how that's happened when surely my... Yeah, I am a a bit of a vampire. I don't know how I'm over the vassal limit though. Like, I'll just try and give some vassals to this person. If I even can. Right, we'll give some shit vassals to this guy. Just to bring me under the vassal limit, because I think I'm like 5 or 6 over the vassal limit. How over the vassal limit am I? I need to get rid of another 3. Because if you're over the vassal limit, you start losing like money and stuff. I should maybe give like some vassals to... I think I'm actually at war with them. I'm at war with them, so I'm not giving vassals to you, you fat fuck. I'm at war with them. I'll give some vassals to this guy, the King of Finland. I think I only need to give 2 vassals away now. You're kind of shit. Oh, he's my champion. Don't want to give my champion away. You're shit. And you know you are. The only good thing is, like, giving vassals to people, it gives them a bit of a higher opinion of you as well. You're kind of middling. Right, I should be under the limit now. Yes, well, I'm at the limit. Right, so let's have a look. My inventory's alright. Prowess, pursuit, effectiveness in Tiger. Memory of Caitlin will destroy that. What's my royal court? Getting head. Getting a head. Nice faculty is intimidated. Right, so I don't think I've lost any of my stuff. No, I haven't lost any of my stuff, so that's alright. The only problem... Oh, my prowess is 37. That's maybe because of the stuff I equipped. Appoint a successor to the champion of tier. There's apparently no one who is even the champion of tier. That's interesting. What's that? Hosteluda. Monthly prestige. I guess I'll have to appoint... that. I don't fucking know. It's been weird again. So, my armies are actually... Like, my levy seems to have increased with this guy. Somehow Palpatine has returned. So I can't do anything right now. And I'm probably going to have a bunch of people try and raise up and attack me. So I need to white peace against the King of France as soon as I can. Who the fuck is that? Odin's Valkyries. Fair enough. I can resummon them again. That's interesting. Is that because my king died? It's maybe because my king died. That's the only thing I can think of. Right. We'll get back to it. I haven't looked at my kids, actually. If I even have any. I have one child. I have one child. I'll educate the child myself. Yeah, I'm on a short range, so everyone's going to be really pissed off. I need to try and, like, get an alliance with this kid. Bro has 0 traits. How do you have 0 traits? Right. So we'll go with alliance power. We don't want someone who we're related to. Then I'm not related to them. And they have 6,200. Right, we'll go into a betrothal with them. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed that my allies have decided to, like, rush up there. I can call on this person to the independence war as well as the dissolution war. I can demand a payment for this person. The champion of Tyr has become non-starter. I mean, I need to reinstate that. You need a successor, but there's no one there good enough. Cool. Right. I think I've done everything I need to do. I think I've done everything I need to do. 10 months and they can raise up. 11 months and they can raise up. Right. I care about these wars because they're independence and they're destroying the realm. I also care about that independence. The lower crown authority, I don't really care about. I could just let that happen. I mean, I don't ideally want to, but if it's between that and independence, then I'd rather not be fighting like 4 wars at the same time, if that makes sense. Right, I captured someone's daughter. They'll accept a white peace, so we're going to do that. They'll accept the white peace. So then that means they can stop being dickheads. Right, so they've accepted the white peace. I just need to march these down here now. If I march these down here, and where is my others? And them. I march these down here. I don't think I looked at my court positions. Army movement speed, we need you. Everyone else I don't really care about right now. as soon as my allies get down here, I can... Right, we'll merge them. Yeah, as soon as my allies get down here, I can try and fight them. Or my reinforcements even, not my allies. Although my allies are slowly coming as well. Right, I kind of need to charge them soonish because they're getting reinforcements. So you need to go there and stop them from taking that. As the we'll match these down here for now. Is anyone taking Paderborn? No one's taking Paderborn, so I am technically gaining war score for this. Or I should be. Again! I am lost for words. I do need to take another concubine though. I could make my prisoner my concubine. She's actually not not related to me. She's a long dick. Yeah, she's not related. Apparently, she's related to me. Long dick, long dick, long dick, long dick. Long dick, you're a kid. You're a kid. Is she related? She's not related to me, right. I ideally need another ally. I also need, like, more stewardship packs. Right, so... I also need to just, like, get in here now. Oh, for fuck's sake, I took a land. Well, I should hopefully win this. Oh no! No! I'm not gonna win it because... Oh, I might, no, I'm not gonna win it. Fuck's sake, because it was on my land. But then they fucking... They took it over. Fuck's sake, man. Bastards. Oh, that's really pissed me off. That's really pissed me off. Because it was my land and then they took it, that's why. Fucking hell. I rushed straight into there like an absolute idiot, didn't I? You know, it's not going well for me, is it? And this is a disillusion war. I really need to win this one. Oh my god. Oh, Liberty faction. It's alright, it's a limited crown authority, right. I'll go that limited crown authority. I can't be fighting another war. Yeah, I can't be fighting another war. Unfortunately, that independence war is going to rise up. So that's not going to be good. Right, as long as I fight these on my own turf, oh, I can negotiate an alliance with this king. I can pay for ransom from a vassal. Why would I do that? Ew. It's a shame I can't, like, call that king into this war. I think it might be because it started before I was an ally with him. Oh, yes, we've embraced by the sword. Right. You don't have a commander. You know what? That might be why we lost. Maybe none of them actually had anyone commanding them. Because I know sometimes when a new king takes over, it fucks with the people commanding them. You can do that one. Right. I mean, as long as they don't, like, try and take Paderborn, I'm fine. I'm still, like, gaining war score. I don't want to do that. Can you not? She's been held hostage. I could go to that grand wedding. The main reason was they took the yeah, exactly. Because they took that county. That was literally the main reason. If they hadn't have taken the county, I think I'd have been fine. Right. I do need to spread my forces out though to try and regain some troops and resupplies. If I can regain some troops and that, I might be able to hit them with another counterattack on my land. Odin's Valkyries. What else can you do? Because there's not actually that many of them. There's like, what, 18,000? Oh, that's nice. True, personally. Like, I have 15,000. And I've also got, like, levies. They're also dying. Oh, you know what? I could charge them while they're dying. If I charge them now while they're dying, I should win this. I think if I charge them now while they're dying, I win. Because I will still be gaining some reinforcements as well. And they also seem to be splitting up. I'm not going to mess around with hair just yet. Right, yeah, so... I think, honestly, I should win this. My wife died. Bruh. She was like 22. My wife was fucking 22 and she died. You know when the game just really hates you. I'm probably not even going to be able to get an alliance from this. I should just go with traits. I should just try and find someone with good traits. Let's see what relevance is all about. That's probably just going to give me a bunch of random people. We're related. Can I filter it so it's not my family? I should be able to. Dynasty, not long dick. But I'm still apparently related to some of them. I might just go for her because she's smart. I kind of wanted to find someone who's like a genius or something, but geniuses are kind of rare to find. She's 18 and she's strong. Go for her. She's also kind of stupid. You know, we're just going to have to go for the smart one up there. Where was she? Hair. No, it wasn't hair. It was... hair. No, it wasn't. Hair. She had 15. Right, we'll go for hair. We should win this. And the reason we're winning this one is because they was all dying. They was all starving. And obviously we get the defender bonus as well. Like, they have a lot more champions and a more varied amount of troops. But because there was also starving. Right. So. Can I take back some of my land now? I only literally need to white peace them. Can I kill him? We'll have a public execution, I think, of that guy. She's going to be my family. Right. We'll do a public execution for this guy. I don't even know why she's still in jail. It's because she won't accept a weak hook. I don't even know why she's in jail. I'm just going to release her. I don't know why she was in jail. I didn't put her in there, I don't think. We don't really give a fuck. Apparently my tablet died again. That's weird because it's charging. It shouldn't have done. It's a shame I can't white piece these. Right. On the plus side, they're getting a bit of negative discontent. As long as that keeps up, that'll be good. I need dread. That's what I need. I need some dread. Can I go to one of these hunts? Maybe if I go to a hunt, I might be able to get some. That's actually kind of dangerous. What about this one? That's less dangerous. We're going to go to a hunt. Go do this hunt. Try and get a bit of prestige. Right, I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. You're collecting taxes, but that's fine because we're in the middle of a war, so you can keep doing that. You're managing a domain, that's cool. Right, I need to... Oh yeah, that's right, I can't seduce you because we're kind of in the middle of travel. But as soon as I come back, I'm going to seduce you. And then you can... You can bear many of my children, since I only have one son and he is shit. I do need to, like, march down here and try and fight these. Someone else apparently died while I was commanding an army. You know, all my people just seem to die while they're commanding armies, man. Fuck it, you can randomly do it. And you need to get yourself over there. And I guess you can go over there as well. Alright. Do I have any stress? I have 27 stress. Win the fight against Richard IV and make him leave. Can I... Nah, I don't quite have enough for a lifestyle. I bet they're all going to be marching to Paderborn. I'm calling it now, they're all marching to Paderborn. Yeah, I said when the war was over, but I didn't specify which war, and technically it's not over. The war still rages. I honestly think they're fucking going to Paderborn. Am I going to have to chase them to Paderborn? Yeah, the Forever War. It's basically the Great War. All I want with these is a white piece. Bro, they actually are going for Paderborn as well. They unironically are doing the exact same thing that I did. Oh, maybe they're not. Well, I'm just battering shit out of them. Stop that. Right, they'll accept a white piece. Nice. Obviously, I wanted to enforce the demands to gain 30 dread. But with that one looming over, I can't afford to. I just can't. Marshall apparently died. So, you can convert some faith. Rub your balls in someone else's faith. And I guess we just keep you collecting taxes for now. Right, the war is finished, so we're going to disband these. That gives me a bit more of an income. Train some commanders. Right, uck de pussy. Fuck the pussy. Right, you won't convert, so we know what happens when you don't convert. You get burnt at the stake. Cool. So you got burnt at the stake. I can transfer that person. Right. So, everything is calm for now. I will have them promoting culture. The question is where? Where, Jeff? Barcelona might have something good in them. Apparently not. They can have a university. I did Gotland, I'm sure I did Gotland. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about opposing capitals. Like, I mean, I've got France. I've got London. I'm not really sure what the capital of Scotland is, if I'm going to be honest. Like, Edinburgh's usually considered the capital. Actually, it's probably St. Johnston, because that has the little vassals duchy thing there. I think it might... Wait, no, that's Ireland. The King of Ireland also has Scotland. I try and go for ones with, like, special buildings, because if I have the special buildings, then it's giving me a boost to my income. And if they're the same faith as me, and the same culture, then it also gives me... I could do it in Thormund, because they have the Great Megalith there. Yeah, that's normally what I do. I'm a bit of a cock when it comes to things like that. I just try and find somewhere that has either duchy buildings or special buildings. I know there's not many special buildings in the game, if I'm going to be honest. It depends on where you are, because different places have different special buildings. Like, obviously, there's the Tower of London and Hadrian's Wall, but Hadrian's Wall isn't money. When I took Rome as a Muslim, I did that immediately, lol. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's something that needs to be done. But anyway, I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the stream now, since it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for God knows how long, like 7 hours or something. So I'm going to end the stream, and I'll work all this shit out in the background. That apparently has Hall of Heroes, but that's Baltic and Slavic. Fair enough. So yeah, I thank everyone very much for watching me. I've apparently still got a bunch of people watching, so if you want to see the continuation of my Ironman campaign and the spread of the Baltic Empire, please don't forget to hit me with a follow, and then you'll be able to keep up with it. And as always, I've been Lemmy424. I will catch you all on the next one. Much love and peace out.